Why am I so close up? Okay, don't rest on your laurels, Pichinski. I understand. Things are going well for you, but calm down, bro. It ain't that deep. And the worst thing you could do is lose that fire, that fire that keeps you trying to please people. I need to continue being angsty and broken. All this success is going to my stupid head. Also, I have bad news for everyone present. And I really hate to do this because I like you guys. The last thing I want to do is hurt you guys. But something quite unfortunate to tell
Brady
you all.
Harvey super chatted $1.99. Nationalism, deport them aliens from your ship.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Was there a metaphor? Anyway, what I was trying to say is that show's over. Woo! Yeah. Yeah.
People look at you like
Sorry. Last thing I want to do is disappoint you people, but the show is over. There's nothing to see here, people. It's been a long week. We've been working hard. And now we are done. And the show is finally over. Back to real life, people. I better figure something out real quick. I can't think of anything. You know what? I'm gonna play Zionism's fine. What's up, everybody here? What's up, Randy, God, Guns and Glory, Jessica Bowman? What up, Princess Majinoshi? What up, Zero Smoke? I'm just gonna clip over right here. Here I go. And then it's gonna be this. Ready?
I want you to move your feet right now.
I know I did this last week. Well, I don't know if you know this, but I've been working really hard and it's hard to keep track of everything.
Move your body. Be free. Feel
I gotta somehow do another show immediately after my show.
Now it's a song.
What's up, people? This show's over. No request will be denied. There's a going out of business sale. All requests will be honored. Try not to make it too weird, brothers. This is a nice night. We're going to have some guests on. We're going to have some people hang out. We're going to do a little talking. We're going to do a little dancing. We're going to listen to some music. And we're just going to think about it. You know, we're going to think about it. It's been a long week for y'all. All y'all down at the sausage factory putting meat in casings. All y'all down there at the toilet store working your butts off. Literally. Well, it's all done now. And now we're hanging out. Wow. Cloud landing? Wow. Okay. No request denied. I'll play Cloud Landing. My mic's giving me issues. I'll bring it up here. You'll watch it slowly go down, you see? Alright, one more song. I'm gonna see what happens if I make this the speed of that. Run that time, people. Come on. How does this sound? I gotta put my headphones on so I can party. Sucks. That sucks. Alright. So, we're gonna have a couple people on later today. I think we're gonna have Nick from Murder the Media on, and maybe the other guy, and I apologize for forgetting names. It's not a personal thing. Did my whole thing just break? Alright, this sucks. Alright, what's the first request before we even...
First one was super chatted by Brady, and he asked for nationalism.
Immediately nationalism.
And Jess also asked for it.
Immediately nationalism?
Yeah.
I'm the guy who plays I'm the hot dog guy. I'm the guy who plays nationalism. Fine. Let's go. Let's do it. What is it? Nationalism? All right. Let's do it.
Is your drink okay?
Yeah, I'm like going back and forth between coffee and whiskey ginger, which is really odd, but we can make it work. Nathan KB, what are you saying, man? You gonna say something that's gonna make me upset?
No, Nathan loves you.
Oh. Okay. What is with my mic today, bro? I'll just do that. Alright. Y'all ready for this? I'm going to mute it. I'm not racist, sexist, homophobic, or anti-Semitic anymore. I'm nice.
Nice white.
I'm a nice white.
Jason Unchained super chatted $2. Song request Iron Fist.
Nice. Will be done. Consider it done, broski. The first song of the national blah. Everybody out here, la. We go do this one time for blah blah blah.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism.
Yeah, everybody get your yucky juice out. Cheers.
Baby, don't be absurd.
Don't drink to drunkenness.
Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism.
Ninja Spades, you're banned.
Well,
No, you're not.
Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. no longer broken. I'm
Okay.
ready. Thank God.
Yeah,
I found
you can make me
it,
a little
I'm ready.
upset.
Trapped through the ceiling, I'm ready. Gonna bare my soul and I'm ready. Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow when my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these what the white man is. I'm gonna save this country from the lying. Gonna deport these Muslims and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
It's the hey.
Gestapo leftists getting way too cozy. These media moguls getting way too nosy. All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve, instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
Oh, I didn't get my mic good today. Let me know what you think if I switch my mic. Hold up. Now it's like this. That's better, right? Now I talk like this. Yo, what up, Murder the Media? What up, John Castle? Nathan KB, Are We Not Men? Brady Harvey. Jantix. What up, Jantix? I remember you. Mojo. What up, Mojo? What up, Jessica Bowman? Lasagna. Austin DeTulio. Good to see you, brother. Who else we got here? 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 Who else? DeJason. What up, DeJason? Who else we got here? What's up, y'all? Cristo Gio, what's up? Ortho Bro, what's up, man? Who else we got? Who else is here? What we doing tonight? Alexander Lifesworth, good to see you. Column Rack, good to see you. Life's good. Murder the Media told me something cool today, or yesterday, or 2 days ago. Time is a little difficult for me. We'll talk about it later. We're going to have Murder the Media on here. That's going to be fire. We're going to see who else is here and who we're going to have on tonight. But for now, we're going to take the next request, which is Nathan KB said, I'm scared of saying things to you. Good. You should be. Maria, next request.
Oh, kneecap.
Kneecap. Let's play the video. Let's go all in. I love when y'all just start off with a bunch of hype stuff. Y'all make the show. I can't stand how confident I am right now. It's really upsetting me. Oh, that brought it back down. Thinking I could type kneecap and it would show up. Let me also fix my camera. It's a little crazy. I got to go down. We're going to do bad camera today. I hope you don't mind.
Murder the Media said, what's that carnivore track?
What's that carnivore track? You mean True Blue Carnivore?
Should I put that on loud?
All right, we're going to do this. I'm going to get out of the way so we can watch the video when we play this one. Let me get out of here. I'll see you guys in a minute. Here I am. I'm still here.
Down they go. No more. Down they go. No more migrant homes. No more migrant homes. Our homes not yours to take over. No, our homes not yours to take over. No. Not yours to take over, no. Our home's not yours to take over, no. Down they go, no, down they go, no, migrant homes, no, migrant homes.
Brady Harvey super chatted $1.99.
I think the chips are done now.
Put it on K.
The whips are changing real next. Debate to death if that one. I'm not take it. Our home's not yours to take over, no. Our home's not yours to take over, no. I love my enemies, yes. I love my family more. You're not gonna take what we built. It wasn't made to be yours. Not yours to take over, no. Our home's not yours to take over, no. Down they go, no, down they go, no, migrant homes, no, migrant homes.
All right. I'll be honest. I don't get it. I don't get it. You know.
What?
Like the way you know. I don't know. It's like there's this whole thing where, you know, maybe it's because of the fast or what. I don't know. Never mind. Let me not say it right now. I'll talk about it later. It's too early in the night. It's hot in here.
You want me to open the window?
If you open the window, then our black neighbors will hear me. And we're never truly free anymore, are we? They'll hear my opinions and they'll make me a statistic. All right. Yeah, night's young. We'll get deeper later. Let's party for now. Let's listen to some more stuff. And I'm going to set up the chat room. Let me hit you. Let me take care of super chats real quick. I know I missed a bunch of super chats. Let me take care of that real quick. We're going to be super quick on that. Super quick on the chats. On the super chats. My name is Irish, but I'm heritage American. I have no idea. All right. Brady Harvey says, unencumbered, put it on cue, scrush that yike, y'all. And I agree, and I think you should. And that was from the bowels. And I apologize about my behavior. I'm trying to be a better man. It is difficult. And here's your sound. Where's the sound? Here's your sound. That was too low. Here's your sound, buddy. Nice. And then to Jason Unchained said song request Iron Fist and it will be fulfilled. And here's your sound, buddy. And then Randy West said song request Cloud Landing, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And here's your sound, buddy.
The following pronunciation is brought to you by pronouncenames.com.
Franklin, 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 Franklin.
All right. And then here is Brady Harvey said nationalism, deport them aliens from your ship. What do you mean? And there's your sound, buddy. I didn't like it. And then that's it. That's all we got. That's all we got. Let me set up the room. We're going to prep the room real quick. What are you laughing about?
Bobby Ballbeck said that unibrow on the thumbnail is Ganesh approved.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. Maria didn't want me to use that thumbnail. She was like, yo, that is not cool. And I was like, yeah, that isn't cool. It's like the epitome of not cool. And it's good for me, you know? The last thing you want is for me to think I'm cool. That would be bad. That would be bad. I'm glad I know that I am not. The last thing I want is for me to think I'm cool.
Did you ever think you were cool?
Did I ever think I was cool? I don't know. No, I don't think so. All right.
Sebek super chatted $5. Yike has been scrushed. Play Sky Milk.
Yike has been scrushed. All right, here's your sound, buddy. That was
Screwed Up Nevsky
Seebeck.
super
Thank you,
chatted
Seebeck. Here's your sound.
$1.99.
And then Screwed Up Nevsky with the $1.99. Thank you, broski. Here's your sound. All right. I know I am not a knot. Stupid autocorrect. Gotcha, Seebeck. What's autocorrect? Okay. Has progress been requested already? I don't know. Maria's keeping track of that sort of stuff. And we're gonna play one or two more songs, and then we're gonna have Murder the Media on, if they're ready. But let's do two more song requests before we jump into that. And we're gonna have some time with the guys from Murder the Media. I don't know exactly how many. I'm gonna hang out with them. I'm gonna tango with them for a little while, and then we're gonna go back to music. And it's a all request power hour at your station, Hot 99 point. We 69, 420, 6 million. Are there any other joke numbers? I'm running out. I'm running out of ideas. I already did a show. Did I suck today, guys? Did I suck? Maria, did I suck?
No, it was super funny.
Because I have this feeling, I feel like I feel nothing.
Isn't that the absence of a feeling?
Yeah, it's not like a depression thing. I just feel a kind of blissful nothingness inside. and I'm glad. But I'm like,
thoughts
does this work? Does this work? I don't know if it's working. All right, what's the next request?
Cloud Landing.
Crazy. You're crazy for this one, Randy. Crazy for this one, Randy. Alex, I meant to call you today, bro, and tell you that I hope I didn't offend you. Well, Cloud Landing. Gosh, this is an old song. I mean, here's the version I have. Let's see how it goes. I'm sketched out by this song.
Why?
I don't know. How did you find this, Randy? I can't even believe you know about. How do you know about this song?
Jantix, honeybee emoji, super chatted $4.
You feel nothing because excellence is your new normal? What up, Mercy? All right, that's not it. That doesn't even have lyrics. I have a version on my iPhone. We're trying. Where did you find it, Randy?
SoundCloud.
It's on SoundCloud? Oh, okay, I'll play it from SoundCloud. I'm like, where is this song? I don't even have a file of it anymore. Okay, cool. I don't have to wear my headphones. It's hot in here. I don't know if you see the fire, but I'm sweating.
You don't think I could just open the window?
Um,
For a little while. Just a crack.
all right, just a crack.
If things get dicey, I'll close
If things
the
get
window.
dicey, she'll close the window. Nice. All right, and I got a couple super chats. What didn't I get?
Jantix, did you get?
Jantix with a generous $4.99. Thank you, Jantix. Here's your sound.
She said this channel makes me unreasonably happy.
This channel makes you unreasonably happy. Well, that makes me unreasonably happy. Here you go. Here's your sound. That was fun. That was a fun one. Did I give Screwed Up Nesky his sound?
I don't think so.
Screwed Up Nesky with the $2. Thank you very much. Here's your sound. And that was little. All right, let me see. Lord have mercy. All right, here we go.
Nobody's in your video, right?
Nobody's in the video right now, but it's there. It's available. Don't play an ad. Big Boss, the only thing that makes you an opposite is you keep attacking me. Otherwise, we're cool. It's all dependent on you. I'm a nice wife.
I was left in a moonlight vessel. Turned the key and took my leave. Every word we did say, this was constantly. Sweet scent, my rose fades away. I won't speak a word of this day.
Are we not men?
I know
The answer's no when it comes to you.
how to keep hold.
Maria gave me a bendy straw.
Someone
Also,
like
I'm one of those people that don't care what you pay. It's different.
someone like you say. I've been my own way.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Take care of it. Thank you so much. That almost got out of hand. Thank you. Yeah, so's the tax back, big boss. If you think I was actually mad at you, I'm not mad at you, big boss.
The secret's out. You decide my life. All I want's just a dream, but I can't sleep at night. You left me behind, cloud baby, am I allowed to show the way I feel? Little days forsake your dreams and go. Then I likely would say, then I likely would say, I've been my way. I've been my way. But I destroyed you, babe. I destroyed you, babe.
What up, Cecil? What up, Bobby Wallback? What up, Turbo Diesel? What up, Gorilla Biscuits? I love you too, Bob. Yeah, we moved here from Maria. Her Irish blood couldn't take the New York heat. We also used to live in Austin. But don't judge me. This movie was called Churning the Butter. Rizzy with the cryptic one. That'll stick with me. I'll think about that one for a long time instead of
Get
enjoying
Labor
my life.
Day savings now at the.
All right. We'll get a membership. Ain't nobody stopping you, broski. Please take some of this heat. We were at 112. 112. Peaches and cream. Never mind. None of you should hear that. I just wrecked myself. All right. Meta commentarian, Israel 2, Electric Jugal. Nice, dude. This is one of your best comments. A lot of them are unwieldy. Orthodox Family Life. What up, broski? Or Miss Lady. What up, Miss Lady, friend? Slow Boy in the chat. Hello, Slow Boy. It's good to see you. Did somebody say that there was a bunch of technical issues in the beginning of Orthothugs? Because I know that's not true, and don't lie. Jantix is now a member, but she got gifted it. So she's a subverso.
No, but she said this stream makes her unreasonably happy.
So she's not a subverso. Okay. What's the next request?
Montrose.
Wow.
That's from Alex.
Okay, Montrose. Oh, Montrose. Ba-da-dum-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum-da-da-da-da-da. Why did I close SoundCloud? I gotta go right back. Oh, Jay DeBuyer. I heard Jay Dyer and Nick are having it out, but I haven't had the time to like check out what's going on. But I hear there's like some beef I'm on Jay Dyer's side 155%. Anybody here who's feeling any type of way about it, just know you're out of your element and you don't know what you're talking about. Because I've been around this whole sphere for a long time, and I've been defending Nick over. We had a comment a couple days ago where a guy got really mad at me for saying that I was, Nick's a op because Nick is attacking orthodoxy now. What do you think I am? I'm an Orthodox Christian before I'm anything else. You think I care about anything more than Christ? No. If you're attacking my church, you're an op. I don't care if I agree with you on other things. You're an op. All right. Here's Montrose. Yeah, Jay wrecked him back then, and Nick admitted it to his credit. But Nick's lost in the sauce, man. He got to stop letting Kanye dress him. So I don't want that smoke. I don't want to have my come up and immediately be attacked by a gang of relentless groypers. Bobby, get a different song that you like, brother. Rip had some requests the other day that we didn't play. We're going to add them to the list. If Maria remembers them or if you remember them, Rip.
This is what I do. I'm right behind
No, but we got Iron Fist in the list.
I'm coming for you.
Well, he's attracted to power, nobody. That's the issue. He has a lot of right opinions. He's extremely intelligent, but he is enamored with power. King Cobra. I don't know him. Is he the guy with the ponytail? Hit that yike. Scrush that yike.
it be nice if we were always in control of the when and where in our life?
That's what they're trying to sell us. Control. The illusion of control.
Randy West super chatted $2. Melantop.
Randy with the Randy's been digging in the crates. I'll say that. All right. Let me catch up on super chats real quick. And thank you for everyone who's donating. Thank you to everyone who's watching. Thank you to everyone who's requesting. Thank you for everyone who's pressing the dance buttons and making dance emojis because they make me happy. Randy West with the $2 said, Melon Top, here you go, buddy. I have a 4.3 gigabyte wave here. I'm going to play a second of it. That does not need to be 4.3 gigabytes. That makes no sense. Ooh, Gorilla Biscuit with the $5 super chat. Thank you very much, broski. Here's your sound. The Blackness of Darkness Forever with the $5 said, thanks for the tune. Thank you, broski. Here's your sound. Very pretty, very pretty. Jantix, this channel makes me unreasonably happy. All right, we're caught up. And then I'm gonna play one more song and then Murder the Media. I see you. I just saw you. Where'd you go? Come on over. Come on over. Somebody spam the link. All right. What am I doing? Next request.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. Unencumbered.
Unencumbered. Oh, that was definitely Murder the Media. They're gonna spam the link. Just click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got CDs and tapes over here.
Look how they're unencumbered. Isn't it so intriguing? It's as if they don't believe this life has any meaning. They seek nothing but pleasure. Your envy fuels their fire. Don't you wish you were like them, devoured by desire? They plan your every moment, a world of made-up stories that dull your gift of reason and make your life seem boring. They tell you good is evil. From birth to earth they guide you. 1,000 lies they tell you to lead you to
Big boy got the lyrics. His father's gone, I can hear it. Which song is the realest? Is it real or does he talk like a demon? Masons with the ladder, make room for the ladder. Bernie Madoff with the matter, keep on making lost souls fatter. That part made you think the dark was a vibe. That part got you saying prayers to Allah. That part taught you to partake of the fire. Black heart, now you tell your friends you're a god. NASCAR racing to the day of the tomb. Laugh at everyone that tells you the truth. Mask off, they go drag y'all to the same room. Blood oath to the Satan, cause they're able. Look in the mirror, his soul is gone, you can see it. I start tearing, fear rushes and starts openly streaming. The weight of those feelings, wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Got what you wanted,
lost what you need. That part made you think the dark was a vibe. That part got you saying prayers to Allah. That part taught you to partake of the fire. Black heart, now you tell your friends you're a god. NASCAR racing to the day of the tomb. Laugh at everyone that tells you the truth. Mask off, they go drag y'all to the same room. Blood oath to the Satan, cause they're able. What should everyone do in the face of evil? Saying it's cool to disgrace God. Do it, cause you'll get views and you'll wake up. New crib with a cute chick and you're caked up. Music, it can do things, it can fake love. Music, make you lose it, make you take drugs. Music, make the bad things seem like good stuff. Music turns your viewpoint into their one.
Well, this is fitting. There they are.
I tried to make a reaper.
What up, fellas?
Oh,
Hello. Hey, buddy.
hey.
Yo, you got the green screen. Let me take advantage of it. Hold on.
Right.
I like being taken advantage of.
Wait, what?
You like me? All right, here we go.
Sexually, and
I feel like I need glasses.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
That's
All right. This is a fitting time for you guys to...
as well.
Hold on, let me turn you up. I can't hear you. This is a fitting time for you guys to come on because I just played Nick's favorite song.
oh, it's a great jam.
How are you guys doing?
I am rolling, and not on drugs, on a wholesome high from a wholesome honky-tonk evening.
I'm so nervous. I've never been on another show before. I'm
Really?
so nervous to even drink. Yeah.
All right, well, let me introduce you guys. These are guys at Murder the Media. They have a really great show. They've been doing it for a long time. They're from jail. They're from jail, and they're a bunch of proud boys, and they regret it, but they're doing all right.
What did you tell this guy?
The same things we talked about last week.
I was
week
drunk
before.
then. Now I'm sober, turning things around.
You don't remember what we told him?
No, fuck no.
Everything.
Can I say it? The F word?
No, please don't curse on my show if you can help it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I cannot
Clean it
say-
up, pal.
Wait, both of them?
I didn't even know he was coming tonight. I spent all this time setting up an AI co-host, and then
Really?
popped in like 3 minutes before you told us to come on. And
That would have been horrible.
yeah, no, it was actually pretty good.
No, then two people would have made you look bad, and one of them was fake.
I'm glad I got both of you guys because honestly, you guys have an incredible rapport. Your show is incredible. Like you guys are have a better banter than pretty much anyone I've seen online. That's not even me glazing.
I've been hearing that term glazing. It sounds homoerotic.
It does. It does. Now you'll
Is that
forgive
what
me.
the-
I
what it
was
means?
trying to secretly look up your name. German guy, and I apologize.
Oh, Bill.
Bill. Okay, sorry. Nick and Bill.
Short for William.
Vil. Okay, I apologize. I
was
knew
gonna
it was
say-
I knew it was a little different than what I thought it would be.
Yes, I'm Dick Nicarlo. This is Bill Nomerly.
Yeah.
And they are Murder the Media. And we became
We are Murder the
fast friends. I jumped on their show a couple weeks ago. I was trying to remember on Ortho Thugs that thing that happened that was so funny where it was like I was hearing the show in the other room and do you remember what I'm talking about?
I get it.
You
Oh,
were
shit,
hearing
thanks.
it on a delay, and you got yourself mixed up with the delay, and you're like, he hasn't got to that part yet.
Yeah, I thought the delay was the future because he said something and I thought he said $7 and I was like, oh, he didn't get a $7 donation. And in my head I said, oh, I guess we didn't get to that part yet. And I said that to Dick and he was like, bro, this is the source of the show.
I think next time I get a guest on, I want to implement a really strong delay and then see if I could just work with it and talk over the person, pretend it's real time.
That's
You
a
know
good
what I mean?
idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. I mean, it gets really confusing really fast with audio. That's why like you guys have a decent delay, or a decent lack of a delay. But on Ortho Thugs, we're constantly working with the fact that there's like, I don't know, maybe a second and a half of delay between us. And it's almost like it interrupts our banter and turns us against each other.
It's an eternity. I like to unclick my delay pedal for things like this.
Now, for a while, when I got out of the slammer, I was virtually calling into the show with him, and yeah, it was a half-second delay, and it's just enough to
make you very angry.
Yeah.
See, I got to do what you guys do and just live in the same house and share a bedroom.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you got to set up a streamer house.
Hang
with
on
Jim
now.
Bob.
I might have misheard you last week.
You can jump on over here.
I do not live here. Nor do I share a bedroom regularly.
Avocado.
I didn't get weird.
Dude, that's on me. Avocado, bro. Avocado.
I don't know what that means. I do like guacamole though.
Guacamole
on this.
It means like that's my bad. If you say avocado, it means that's my bad.
Did you come up with that?
Just now? No.
Then I won't tell you it's terrible, and you shouldn't do that. Avocado.
Yeah, dude.
Just kidding.
It's gonna catch on. It's gonna catch on.
So what have you guys been up to?
In general or today?
You know, like when you ask a question so that the conversation continues and you could choose what it means?
Yeah, but then I bounced it back so the conversation gets even deeper.
Okay, in general, no. Maria, close the window. I'm afraid.
All right, I'll go first.
You go first.
I'll go first.
I'll go after you.
Because I got a pretty interesting story here. For the first time, we went to this small town venue, right? Now, we live in a dry county. Boo. At least you would think boo. Nope. Avocado on that boo. Wholesome honky tonk. It was incredible.
No booze?
No booze. A lot of old people line dancing. Live country band. Great electric guitar player. And what's weird is they have a and what's weird is they have a reeking buffet.
Reeking.
On one
Sounds
side,
appetizing.
They got a coffee bar. Next to that, they got a little ice cream shop. Then on the other side, they have the restaurant. And in the middle, they've got a dance floor. Bunch of old people that you just bring your own chairs and set them up and watch the band. And then behind that, you have your restaurant tables and booths, right?
No younger women?
There was 2 that came in. Literally the entire, there were 2.
Well, I'll be
about
there
80 people, 60 to 80 people. I don't know. I'm not good at counting. It's not saying I can't count. I'm just not good at it. But anyway, the reason I wanted to say that was because normally this time of night on Friday, I'm working. I'm well into getting drunk and high if possible on real drugs, not marijuana. And tonight I didn't do any of that. I forewent it, right? And it was totally worth it.
Forgo it the rest of your life, brother.
Yeah. Sobriety is the way to go.
And you'll notice you had a better time without it, didn't you?
Okay, I'm glad you asked that because I'm being totally serious. Because I kept making jokes with the young lady I was with, where I said, "Man, this is actually really fun." I called her "ma'am," for being like a wholesome, alcohol-free time. I said, "But you know what would make it better? About 3 beers." And right when I said that, I go, "Actually, I'm just kidding. No, I don't think I would want 3 beers. I think I'm really having a good time sober," which I never thought I would say before.
Did y'all dance?
No, not yet. I said, if I'm going to dance, I got to get a cowboy hat.
Oh.
And she goes, then let's go get a cowboy hat. So we're going back in 2 weeks. And that's what I've been up to today.
Hey, Vil, just so you know, Slow Boy just confessed her love for you in chat.
Slow Boy is a girl? Is this that kind of place?
Oh gosh. Well, no, it's a different kind of place, but yes, Slow Boy is a girl. She said, Vil is my type. No type I've ever had, but if I had a chance to have that type, I'd take it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Me, I guess.
You hear that, Slow Boy? That's fine. Pretty good. Sounds, I think you're in, Slow Boy.
I got this really great girl, fantastic girl.
I also don't like when he says
Thomas.
I also don't like when he goes, I think you're in, Slow Boy. I'm like, I think I should be in, Slow Boy.
Oh.
Not the other way around, if that's
no
accurate as what you okay.
This is a nice show, Vil.
Okay.
You guys are Will and Nick.
Set up.
You lost the V?
I lost a lot of things, including my mind.
So good. Banter.
I don't like
Do you guys hear this? This is why these guys are the top guys. These are the top guys. I'm not even here. They're doing their show on my show.
Sorry about that. I was just telling
That
you.
was
what
a
I did
compliment.
today.
I appreciate I appreciate it. I have to do this for hours now. The less time I have to talk, the better.
Okay. Well, I've got about 50 minutes left to be as entertaining as possible. I'm all yours.
Nah. Dick, what's going on, man? You said you were going to become Orthodox.
I did not. Hold on. Wait a minute. No, wait. Hold on.
And I'll leave this to you guys.
Oh, jeez. I didn't say.
I could do this. I can have this conversation.
No, you can't.
No, I can. Here's why. I don't know anything about the Orthodoxy, but I
know very little.
I've been looking into a lot of stuff these last few days. Also, my Bible. Right? Everybody keeps telling me start with Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, and I go, I want to do that. But I started with the Old Testament a while back and put it down for a few months. And I feel like I can't start with the New Testament until I finish the old one. And everybody's like, yeah, that's going to be a while. And I go, you know what? I got time. Unless I die and then I go to hell before I finish reading the Bible. So that's the caveat.
I got a ton of questions before I even start looking into it. All right. I'm ortho curious. All right. I didn't say I'm just diving in. All right. Let's clarify that.
Well, let me know. What do you got to know? What do you need? What do you need, bud?
Do y'all use the rosary? Do y'all
got
pray
one
the
in his
rosary?
Prayer
hand right
beads. It's not rosary though, but I think some
Rosary has
people
a better
might.
ring to it.
Why
We
not
do
the
the
rosary?
Jesus prayer. Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on me, a sinner.
Well, that's a lot simpler.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Genuine curiosity. Do y'all do the Mary thing?
What's the Mary thing, brother?
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee.
Yeah.
We
Y'all
say
use Mary as a conduit
we give
to
we
Jesus?
say it is truly meet to bless thee, O Theotokos, ever blessed and most pure in the mother of our God, more honorable than the cherubim and more glorious beyond compare than the seraphim. Without corruption thou gavest birth to God the Word. True Theotokos, we magnify thee.
Okay, but do y'all do the same thing? Do y'all venerate Mary the same way that the Catholics do is what I'm asking?
Not quite the same way. There's some ideas that the Catholics have about Mary that we don't kind of added later because of the writings of Thomas Aquinas, and it had to kind of fit with Thomas Aquinas's ideas, which are incongruous with the entire church up until him. So while we venerate her as more honorable than the cherubim and more glorious beyond compare than the seraphim, we don't think that she was immaculately conceived. That was something that had to be kind of brought into Catholic doctrine because of their view of the fall, which they had a misunderstanding of, which kind of came later on.
Now, Thomas Aquinas, he's the guy that invented the fish tank. Is that correct?
Yes. Aqua itself. He invented water.
He invented it before Jesus walked on it. It's crazy stuff. And I don't mean crazy in a blasphemous way. Okay, I had another question. No, let me go back. I read this yesterday as I was studying, looking into both of y'all's religions a little bit, right? Same religion. Can I just say this? Same team, fellas. Same team. Is that cool? Is that fine?
No.
I don't like all that fighting.
Oh, Catholics think it's the same team, but no, we disagree.
Okay. All right. So anyway, I saw that y'all remember Pope John Paul II, right?
Yeah.
Y'all remember somebody shot at him? Yeah.
Oh, he had that mobile. He had it looked like one of those little, when you turn the thing on and you get the thing out of it.
A vending machine?
Yeah. And it comes out in a bubble. And it's like, oh, you got like
yeah.
Yeah.
Like a ring pop or a sticker or a tattoo.
Yeah, and like a little thing. Yeah.
Anyway, so when interviewed afterwards, he said he prayed for Mary to save him. And he says Mary deflected the bullet from his heart. And right then I go, I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of this Pope thing.
Why?
So I'm wondering if that's because it seemed like they've They say venerate. It seems like idolatry to me a little bit with the
Well,
Mary thing.
yeah, I mean, but you probably have, you seem like you have a somewhat Protestant background, am I right?
Yeah, but not hardly any. I am a zealot.
He's
if
a fence
anything.
rider.
Well, we believe that the saints are in heaven and they do pray for us. It's talked about in the Bible multiple times. In the book of Revelation,
taking notes.
they pour out
Well,
our prayers. And
That's great, but do you pray to the saints?
yeah.
You pray to the saints.
Yeah, not as God. We ask them for their prayers, essentially. That's what you're doing. You're asking them for their prayers. What does Paul say?
I like the direct angle.
Paul
I guess
says
that's
the
Protestant.
prayers of a righteous man availeth much. And so no one
good
is
with that.
righteous but those who have been restored in Christ. And those who are restored in Christ are with Christ now. And so we ask for their prayers. They don't just become mundane and useless when they become when they become, what would the word be?
Dead?
When they repose.
Oh, y'all don't say dead.
Well, not for the saints, no.
Okay. It just sounds like a lot of extra steps to talk to God.
Well, we could talk. No, it's not even that. We pray to God. We pray to the Father, the Son, the Holy
see,
Spirit.
there you go. That's good. That's good enough for me, right? That's all
But
I'm
we
saying.
also have the ability to pray to the saints.
I've got the
That's-
ability to order a hot dog, but if I want a hamburger, I'm just going to order the hamburger.
Forget my co-host. He's just being a contrarian right now. We get into this almost every Saturday on the third hour of the show.
I thought this is the type of stuff we discuss, and I'm just asking. And I'm asking him now, so you don't have to be offended because y'all are.
I'm not
y'all aren't the
offended.
same thing. I know
Uh,
because I'm talking about Catholics, or asking about them rather.
You're asking about Catholics right now?
No, I said I'm currently not asking about Catholics. I'm asking
You're asking
about
about
the
Orthodox.
difference, and one of those differences being maybe Mary and the saints, which seems to be now that he's clarified a little bit a similarity between y'all's two
There's a lot of similarities.
versions. Yeah, it seems
There's a lot of similarities. We were the same church for 1,000 years.
Yeah. So because I'm not schooled in this enough, I had one more question.
Well,
and
real
that
quick,
is,
before you ask your next question, the person who invented your religion prayed to Mary.
Okay, great. So I don't know who that is. Jesus?
No, Martin Luther.
Okay. I didn't know I was a Lutheran. But anyway.
Well, he invented
Martin
Protestantism.
Luther.
So Calvinism.
Something about- yeah. Something about Reformation. I don't know about it. I'm not educated. That's why I'm asking.
Well,
So,
it's just good to know that the entire church agreed on this throughout history. And what you're talking about is a brand new thing that came 500 years ago and said, oh, we actually got it right, even though we're completely disconnected from the origins of the church.
Yeah. I like how y'all get angry. So my other question was...
I think you were coming with some heat, and I think I'm bringing some heat back, Bill.
I don't like how I genuinely ask a question and I'm met with hostility. It's not a good fit.
There was not hostility, brother. I was educating you. You asked me to.
You guys. I'm like,
Because
I don't know
every
who
Saturday
these guys
he'll
are.
go, hey, why do Catholics do this? And I tell him, oh, we do that because that. He goes, look at how defensive he's getting.
No, I was talking to
That's
somebody
called
else in front of me.
gaslighting. It's a leftist tactic, Will. I expect better of you, brother.
I'm not falling for it.
I was
I'm
talking to Nick Oakes, who's another Catholic, and I was just asking him stuff, and he was just answering. And you were drunk, and you started yelling, and you were like, "Stop attacking my religion!" I'm like, I'm literally talking to a fellow Catholic of yours and asking him questions, and he doesn't seem to be very offended. My last question, then we can change the subject. What does the Orthodoxy think about the papacy? Do y'all do that too?
Well, the papacy used to mean something entirely different. Before he
Modern.
was,
Catholic.
honored, first among equals. And then there was a moment. There was a time where they started going astray and became more about worldly power. Shortly after 1054, which is when the schism happened, there was a document written by the Pope called Dictatus Papae, and it essentially said that he is the king of all kings, the vicar of Christ. He chooses who's a king. He chooses everything. And so it was definitely inspired not by ancient doctrine, but by current desire for power. And so that split, after this, he started changing He changed the creed, or not he, but the Catholic Church changed their creed, and a lot of new things grew out of it. A lot of, and I don't mean to be disrespectful, Dick, but a lot of heresies grew out of it, which is what led to Protestantism, which is what led to a million different sects, all of which think they know better than the ancient church.
Okay, it's an interesting thing you threw out there. So I got a question for you. The one he was talking about, which version of Vatican was that? Vatican I?
I only heard half of what he said.
Oh, he said that when the Pope caused the schism and said he could appoint kings and he was the God on earth.
That's Dictatus Papae. I don't remember when Vatican I was. I actually don't know the dates of either. Vatican II was in 62, but I'm not entirely sure when Vatican I was.
So here's a question I had for the Catholics, right? If Catholicism, I'm not saying y'all claim it to be infallible, but you're pretty insistent that it's not wrong. Why do you have two different versions?
One's like an update.
Okay,
the Vatican II is essentially a sort of liberalizing and Protestantizing of the Catholic Church, and it's led to a lot of internal conflict that can't actually be resolved.
Which means you should love it.
Not on this subject. Not on this subject. Well, I think y'all got a lot to work through.
Well, okay, so we did Vil, and I appreciate your questions, and I hope you didn't think I was too harsh with you.
No.
Dick, you said you were thinking, in all seriousness, you told me that you were thinking of visiting an Orthodox church this weekend. Is that for real?
I appreciate the expose and putting me on the spot from our DM. I'll say prove it. I think all the messages are erased somehow.
Did you erase our messages?
No, dude,
Federal agent.
Hey, I think you did. I went back to check the DMs, and there's only 5 between us.
Really?
Because I wanted to confirm the time tonight, because you're in some crazy time zone. Yeah, somehow everything past 5 messages ago. I can't.
Let me see. I'm checking right now. We're gonna see if you are being a federal agent or not.
Maybe it was my phone messing up.
For the record, I
have 5 messages here, but now it's loading the rest. It loaded the rest. You were impatient.
I was impatient.
You were being impatient, brother.
Just assumed that you deleted everything.
He's just got slow Orthodox internet.
No, my internet's sick, dude. I have Fire. I have Show's Over. I got Murder the Media on my show. I do music. I just did Ortho Thugs. My internet is nice, man. My internet has Riz.
I was in jail juvie one time, and there's this old Christian lady that would come by and do the church and the Bible study and whatnot, and she was complaining how like shoe manufacturers are putting flames on their shoes, and like the Burger King kids
run faster.
Yeah, well, and the Burger King kids meal at the time had like flames coming up. She was like, "That's of the devil. That they're satanizing our children in our shoes." She made a big deal. I was like, "That's a little silly."
Well, you could do that a lot in Protestantism because there's no actual grounding for how you're supposed to be a Christian. So every single Protestant, and myself included before I became Orthodox, I was constantly looking at everything with this ridiculous scrutiny where I was like, that could be the Antichrist, that could be the Antichrist, that's a trick. And you just kind of make yourself crazy because you have no grounding in truth. You just have the Bible removed from its source, removed from its liturgical source. And it just comes down to you and the thoughts in your crazy head.
That would be sola scriptura, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I've been learning all this stuff lately.
You've been listening to some.
Yo, I love this. I'm so glad that you've been learning stuff, Vil. That's cool, man.
I went to a Baptist church and I was like, there's a lot of stuff I do not like about this.
Yeah, I went to a Baptist church before I became Orthodox.
Yeah, and then I started it just got me looking into stuff since last Sunday. Got me to start reading the Bible again. And then I've been watching this show called The Chosen.
Isn't that made by like a Mormon?
I don't know. It's made by Angel Studios.
Oh, that's the one. It's got that Muslim guy from The Mummy.
I don't know. They all look Muslim. Well, like the whole cast looks. Yeah, they all look Middle Eastern.
Good casting, you know.
But I don't know. I've just been. I've reopened my what is it? Religious eye again, and
That's
I've been
wonderful.
enjoying it.
Glory
I've
to
been
God.
enjoying it.
Let me recommend this to you, to both of you, and to everyone in chat. There's a great Bible app called Katina. And what it does is when you first load up the app, it lets you select which church fathers and saints you want commentary from, East, West, and Early. Of course, I'm Orthodox, so I chose East and Early church fathers, so you can get from the source, from the people who protected the Bible, protected the faith throughout history, you can get what these passages mean, and it can prevent you from being led astray into prelest, which is spiritual delusion.
Okay.
Why
Very
does he keep
nice.
disappear- Is he dancing? Yeah, see, I can't see what's on his screen, so it looks like he's playing some sort of like.
I have to
video
pee.
game.
I have to pee so bad. Can I pee real quick and you guys just hold the show? I know you can.
We're going
All
to
right.
do the show.
Yes, you may.
I'll
All
talk
right.
about what
I'll
I've
be
been
right
doing.
back.
All right.
I've been struggling to install Reaper on the computer.
I thought you already installed it.
Well, it's installed, but you have to install these things called VSTs. These are plugins like drum machines and stuff. It doesn't come with a drum machine. It's ridiculous.
Never
I'm just
even
going to
heard of
pirate
that.
Fruity Loops again. I've been doing that. I created a lot of new stuff for the show tomorrow. Fresh, new stuff. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. You're going to love it. You haven't seen it before, but take my word.
I'm gonna come. Oh, I'm gonna come
To the show on Saturday.
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow.
But yeah, I've been working on that expose too. I think I might be trying to get too graphically intense with it. I'm working on an expose exposing corruption in a county in northeast Arkansas. ETA 2 weeks, I would say. 2 weeks it'll be ready. And if it's not, then I'm getting too graphically intense with it. And I just need to knock it off and simplify it. But I really want this thing to be polished, you know?
One would, as one would, yeah.
But maybe I should have waited. That's what I've been working on.
What?
Stuff, you know.
I'm gonna be
No,
back. I'm gonna be back on these guys' show soon, right? Is that still true?
Tony, you could come on whenever you want.
Well, thank you.
Whenever you want. I wanted to be the first to ask you, but I didn't want to look desperate or anything. I didn't want to be like, I think he's pretty cool. I don't want to look like a nerd and ask him right back on. But no, anytime you'd want to come on, I'd love to have you on.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be on their show again soon.
Vil would be okay with having you on.
Vil, do you like me?
I don't dislike you.
Wow, passive aggressive dickhead.
No, that means a lot coming from him. That's the most positive, nicest thing he's said probably all week.
Well, because he left the show early. We were all having fun, and then he didn't laugh at my jokes, and they left.
I got this thing called a job, and I got another one tomorrow. 5 in the morning, folks. 5 in the morning.
I used to have a thing called a job. I stopped showing up and I would do streams late and then show up late for work. And then
Hey, do either one of you know this guy, Andrew Wilson?
I've heard of him. No, I'm
Yeah.
just kidding. Yeah, I know him.
I'm close friends with him. No, but his wife his wife I think likes my show. She's super chatted before. I don't know if he knows about me.
Shout out Rachel Wilson.
Okay, Rachel. Shout out
Okay, Rachel.
I saw his tweet.
Is that not her name? Andrew Wilson's wife?
Yeah, Rachel.
No idea.
Yeah, Rachel Wilson.
Yeah.
So he tweeted it, and I didn't realize till
What'd I
after
do?
the fact. I'm like, he actually did this
What did I
guy
do?
a favor.
Yeah.
He tweeted out this YouTube link to some jerk off debate with him, and his name's Wick.
Oh, I watched that last
I had to
night.
finally turn it off because I was like,
so
this
bad.
guy is so hateable.
Oh my God.
And then I was like, I don't like these debates
I'm
because they
getting
just
mad
make me angry.
Thinking about the guy. I want to shove him down a flight of stairs and laugh at him.
Yeah,
And I don't like that he brings that out of me.
that's how I started feeling. I was like, every time he talks, I just get angry.
Who?
You didn't watch that last night?
Wick, I think his name's Wick.
Wilson debated some jerk off named Wick.
nationalism.
Wick TV.
I don't watch a lot of debates. They upset me too much. They
Exactly. I think I'm done watching him because of that alone. He was
I've been-
debating Christian nationalism versus. She said it. Your producer
See,
said it.
I've been wanting to get into the debate sphere,
My
Mhm.
producer.
and I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know that. I don't know. wife?
Yeah.
Okay, now I know. Now I know. I won't make that mistake.
Nah, I mean, that made me feel cool, but yeah, she's my wife.
Okay. Well, good.
Does she
Well, I
produce?
almost said congratulations.
Did you say is she
y'all just got
pretty?
married.
No, I said, is she a producer? Does she?
Oh, I thought you were like, is she pretty? Yeah,
Is she
she's
a pretty girl?
Is she a pretty girl?
Hi. Is she a pretty girl? Hi.
Yeah, she's pretty. She's nice too, and she cooks real good.
Oh, you can't beat that.
Nah.
Shout out to a good wife.
Shout out to a good wife. Happy wife, happy life. Maria, are you happy at all?
Yeah.
She's happy.
Are you happy to be Orthodox?
Huh?
I love Orthodox.
Yeah, we recently got married in the Orthodox Church, even though we've been together for 20 years and married for 10. A couple weeks ago, we got married.
Get it really official.
Yeah.
So y'all didn't involve the government this time.
No.
Nice, smart, way to go.
Thank you.
So was she Orthodox, or did y'all jump into that together?
We went together, but she was
Right on.
convinced first. I struggle with a lot of the things you were talking about, Vil.
Okay, well that's good. I'm always glad to hear that, and the good cook part too, because you can't beat that.
Can't beat it.
Yep.
But what you'll find is if you venture towards orthodoxy, things will happen that will make it clear to you that orthodoxy is the way. It's not going to be anybody convincing you on the internet or anything like that. You will just start to
Right.
Things will begin to happen.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just saying,
talking too much.
I'm like I said to you in DMs that you exposed. I hope you posted them on the stream.
I exposed
too.
a lot in DMs.
Sorry, I don't think like that, man. But that's
No,
true.
you're good. You're good. I just wasn't ready to. But hell,
My bad,
hell of it.
dude. I'm
It's,
sorry.
It's all out there. It's all out there. Yeah. The closest church to me is like 2 hours away.
Oh yeah. Well, how close is heaven?
Good point, brother. Good point.
You know.
Whoa.
Good point. You got me there. You got me there. Yeah. No, I'm gonna check it out Sunday.
How close
That's
is heaven?
awesome.
It depends on what church you go to.
I can't
Is 2
wait to
hours worth
see.
it?
I can't wait. Maybe we'll come on. What am I coming on next Thursday?
Thursdays
Yeah.
are good days.
Thursday's a good
Yeah.
guest day.
Yeah.
Will you be there,
I mean,
Bill?
I will be if you show up. I will be. Nope. Nope. I apparently not be here.
No way. I
No,
like Bill.
if you show up on Thursday, I'll be here.
Cool.
here.
I'm
I
gonna
just
get you
can't
to
say,
like
like-
me, dude. You're gonna like me, dude.
All right. I hope so.
Yeah, it'll happen. You'll warm up to me.
All right. All right.
I like this good cop, bad cop energy, though. Me and Dick had a blast after you left,
like
just so
that.
you know.
We had a blast. We had a ball. It was awesome. I tried to plug in the mouse to recharge it. Somehow my head hit the recessed power button on the
Oh
desktop.
yeah. I
It
remember you
turned
telling me
off
about
the
that.
stream. It was great.
Yeah.
And then I thought Tony got like swatted or something. About 40 minutes after that, I was like, "Oh shit!"
That's
And then we
scary.
had a tense moment. We talked about Nick Fuentes for a minute, and it got slightly tense. But then
Yeah,
we reeled it back because both of us wanted to enjoy each other's company more than we wanted to argue.
Yes,
So then I can take it.
we just
I
chatted.
can take it that you're a fan.
Well, I was-ish. It's less than
I
ever
was hoping
before.
that I was the
It was
one
the
that
Catholic thing.
swayed you into thinking he's not so great, but it was something totally different.
It was
that,
what he said about orthodoxy this week. It's
not the millions of enemies he makes on purpose and then cries that he has people coming after him, or not the fact that he received no charges from the biggest Fed op in history, of.
I like that stuff. That's fun.
soil.
I
But
kind
say
of.
one bad thing about the orthodoxy. You're done.
I'm pretty serious about my faith. Yeah, so it's like I've given him a lot of leeway because he's done some things that I'm like, that's not great, but at the same time, you know, I always thought as I like to say, I've always thought he had a very robust political analysis, and so I appreciated him. But
Yeah, I like a lot of his takes.
I've never met someone that I agreed with on almost literally everything they say, and I can't stand them.
Is it? Yeah, I was gonna say, is it okay to personally despise somebody but still agree with them?
Right.
That's where I kind of fall with him. And I'm not saying I despise Nick Fuentes. I don't know enough about him, and I feel like the only context I ever get is other people talking S. or
you
him
said
talking
Nick
S
Fuentes
about
like someone who looks at eye charts to figure out how
Yeah, I
racist
can't
he's
say
going to
his
be.
name. I can't say his name. It's weird. But anyway, my point was this: I gotta make this point, and that is, I think when anybody reaches a level that say he's at, or anybody else who's let's call them a household name, should always be looked at with skepticism, because that doesn't tend to happen organically. Now, am I accusing any of the people he accuses or he himself of being a Fed? No. I'm just saying we got to be careful who we tend to follow blindly, become
Well, that's what a lot of
sycophantic
that's what a lot of people in chat say. A lot of people think he's a Fed. A lot of people think he's a plant. Me, I'm like, in my mind, I just think, is what he's saying true or not? And that's what matters.
Because I like to apply that same formula to other people to a lesser degree, and I'll explain. So he accused Tucker of being a Fed.
He is.
possible
Tucker's a Fed.
that Tucker's a Fed? It's absolutely possible. However, you can apply that same thing and go, but is what they're saying, at least up until this point, beneficial to what some people would consider a political movement or ideology? Or is it negative? And I would say, and I'm just using Tucker and Nick as an example, I would say either of them, Fed or not, on both sides, up until this point, have done good things to open people's eyes to everything's the juice.
Can we say that on here, or do we have to say the
I usually use code, but sometimes I get a little
It's
a
the
little wiggly.
avocados.
It's the avocados. Yeah, now we all know. Now we all know that it's the boysenberries, it's the jewelers, it's the bank type fellas, it's the bagels, it's the locks, it's the put a circle instead of a cross, it's the we changed our plus sign.
They call that a keikel.
Huh?
The circle, they call that a
Yeah, I want to be careful on that one.
Is that really what it's called?
It's just Hebrew for circle.
Yeah, that's where the KI word came from. When they came into Ellis Island, they hate Jesus Christ so much that they refuse to make X's. And so they wrote circles. And the Yiddish word for circle is keikel, and that's where the name came from.
History.
Also, when they made in Israel, they changed the plus sign because the plus sign's a cross. They changed it because they hate Christ so much.
They changed it to a money symbol. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to be on you guys' show on Thursday, and everybody, can we spam their link in the chat? I really appreciate you guys coming on my show. We're going to go back to music. I hope you'll hang out and chat, and God bless you guys. I really appreciate you coming over here. It really means a lot to me.
God bless.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye now.
Bye. Next song. Fact of the matter, we could talk for hours. You know what I'm saying? Disappear. Should we do the music video? Yeah. Music video. Oh, what am I on? I was thinking of deleting this this YouTube channel. Because people are starting to know about me, and I don't want them to. No, Colossal Squid Records. No, we didn't play Iron Fist yet. The real question is, did we hit the goal yet? No, nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. Nowhere near the goal. Yeah, sure. I'm still here. It's just I had to close the camera.
I'm getting smaller. I see the stitches start to show.
Oi, thank you, broski.
Alexander Lights with super chatted $1.
The propaganda plugs the hole. Glimmering savior in the dark.
Thanks for coming on, Dick. Thanks for coming on, Bill.
What to do?
Genuinely a fan of you guys.
Can't separate the things they say from my own thoughts. My love, what to do? I get 'em, 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 I
That picture was sick to Jason. Did I post it? I meant to. Thank you, Zorch.
Super chatted $1.99.
Hey, our Savior has come to take us away. To take us away. I said, hey, our Savior has come to take us away. To take us away. There's nowhere to go.
Alex.
There's nothing to
Alexander
say.
Lights with super chatted $1.
So take us away. Take us away.
I didn't know my face could be like this.
There's nowhere to go. There's nothing to say. So take us away.
The amount of people dead live right now, I'm here. God, God's a glory. What? What? Alex. Alex.
Alexander
Alex!
Lights with super chatted $1.
All right, let me catch up on super chats, and then we'll play the next request. Hold on 1 second. Go ahead, baby. Thank you. Refreshing. All right, this is nice. We're having a nice time. This is nice. I don't know who we have here tonight. Let me check activity. Got a bunch of super chats from Alex. The first one. This is for you, buddy. And it sounds like this. And it goes a little something like this. And that's a New York City train sound. And then here's another one for you. And here it is. And get ready. And this is it. And thank you for your money. And Zorch with $1.99. Thank you very much. Here's your sound, buddy. That's just a little sound. And Alexander Life's-Worth with another $1. And thank you very much. Here's your sound, buddy.
Praise God. I'll fight the path. Praise God.
All right. A little different. Randy West said Melon Top. I think we caught that, right? Yeah, we did. All right. And we're all caught up. What up, Myron Chuck? Chucky in the building. How you doing, broski? Good to see you. Could you put Chucky's
Myron Chuck's on?
yeah, give Chucky a link on there. Give Chucky link on there, please, Mariah. And next request.
So many things happening.
Sorry, baby.
Iron Fist.
Iron Fist, here we go. And this song is going to get me banned from YouTube. Banned from YouTube. Banned from YouTube. Here you go.
The blacks rule this place with an iron fist. Don't say what you think, don't curl your lip. 'Cause they can deal with you any way they wish. They can use violence or politics. And if you don't like that, you're racist. And if it makes you mad, you're a little bitch.
Sorry for cursing. I apologize. It was made a while ago.
'Cause it's a black man's world, we just built it. It's a black man's world, we just built it. I ain't got no reason to live.
I want to sing this one.
They're gonna kill all of us, I know. They're gonna kill all of us for sure. We're gonna welcome them ashore. Lay prostrate and show our thrones. What did they do to our heads?
You are my fire super chatted $5.
They're gonna rape your wife and kids. Gonna rape them till they're dead. You're gonna ask them to be your friend. You're gonna say you deserved it. No, you're not mad. No, you're not mad. You empathize with what they're doing. 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 And you feel bad. You feel bad for them as they kill your friends and destroy your land. 'Cause you're a good Christian boy that don't believe in God. You hate your father but you love your mom. You hate your skin, you ain't got no pride. And all the feminist girls tell you that's alright, alright. You're a real cool guy. Take out an insurance policy and end your life. Put in your will that the money needs to go to the poor black kids. The poor black kids, yeah, the poor black kids. The money all should go to the poor black kids, to their families. Get them toys for Christmas, alright? Commit suicide. And do it for the black kids. Do it for the immigrants. Do it 'cause it's right. Do it 'cause you're white. In your suicide note say, I apologize. I apologize. Place within our fist. Don't say what you think, don't curl your lips. 'Cause they can deal with you any way they wish. They can use violence or
It's like living your life in a YouTube prank video.
And if you don't like that, you're racist.
Oh, I had no idea it was a social experiment.
You mad, you're a little bitch. 'Cause it's a black man's world, we just built it. Yeah, it's a black man's world, we just built it. Alright. Genocide.
Slow down there, buddy. Take it easy. I know you're under a lot of stress, pal. Just take it easy. A bunch of deep breaths now, pal. Stop being such a snowflake, pal. Stop looking for boogeyman under your bed. Stop saying the word evil. Stop thinking that there are forces. Just go back to sleep, snowflake. Just take a deep breath now. Fucks like you in the world.
All right, next song.
Nothing?
Nothing. Interesting. I'm waiting for a curveball. I'm waiting for a curveball tonight. I'm waiting for a curveball. Where's my curveballs? We just played Unencumbered Fuel. Don't make me do duplicates, please. Jess always hurts me with that one. She's always like, song request. Stop. Yeah, I got a request. Leave. I got a request. Be quiet. No, it's just a few, like 30 minutes ago.
I'm not sure anything. Do not forgive me because I'm not apologizing. Don't you see? You're nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing. There's no place left for you to run away. I think you're falling over me, your face. Pedal to the metal. You're fearing on a feeling. It's coming through to meet you. Here I am. Here I am. Grab your little halo and burn your possessions. The birds wanna see you.
Ooh, Big Boss, that's a surprising request. I like that. That's surprising. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for them deep cuts. I want the hair for this. Can I get the hair? I just needed it for a second so I could headbang. Wi-Fi, what up, broski? What's everybody? Yeah. You're welcome to jump on tonight. So are you, made by Jim Bob. I watched back last week's show when you jumped on, and it wasn't going poorly. That was in my head. It was actually really funny. All right, we're doing sounds. We'll do sounds. Mrs. Apostate says nothing but us. Did you got it in the list? Mm-hmm. All right, it's coming. Here's your sound.
There's nothing going on.
Huh. Okay. The Jason said song request Dread Assaults, but let Tommy decide when mood is right. And I'll let him. I'll ask him. Here's your sound. That one surprised me. Fuel My Fire, before you get banned from YouTube. I really hope I don't. I don't really have any backup plans. And here's your sound, Fuel My Fire. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And we're all caught up. I'm very hot right now. I'm like sweating bullets. It is so hot.
Should I open the window again?
Yeah, but you got to turn on the fan. We got to hit them with the background noise. We got to hit them with the white noise. This is a nice show for nice whites, and we're going to hit you with a little bit of white noise. Yo, Tone, I'm going to a monastery. Like for life or visiting? You like your legs not broken? Then send in those super chats. Austin, very nice. Very nice. Is Austin a mod?
Yeah.
All right. Nice. Austin deserves to be a mod. Can you hear it? There's a little bit of white noise now. All right. That feels a little better. How are you feeling? Are you happy?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Me too. I'm pretty happy. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for listening to music. Thank you for just, you know, it's chill, you know. Thank you for just being chill. You know. And yeah. Okay. And I'm going to go down one. Oh, that's way better. Austin broke my legs with a plumbing wrench. He said I have to
Jason
super chat or
James
suffer.
Super chatted $5. Austin broke my legs. A plumbing wrench. He said I have to super chat or suffer.
That's on you, bro. You gotta respect the deli man. You gotta respect the Tulio.
Keep bouncing.
That's your sound. Do with that what you will. And then I don't know. Maybe I'll stick around for a second before I play my next thing and see how close we are to the goal. And if I feel some type of way, because the power's going to my head and I've lost perspective on who I truly am, which is a piece of garbage. I'll say we got an hour and 50. Oh, we're great. We're great. We're absolutely phenomenal. And somebody's in here. Who is it? Who are you?
What do you mean, who am I?
I can't see you.
Send Miranchuk a link.
Oh.
But this is because I'm using my ghetto ass phone. This phone could release a triple platinum.
Are you in a fire, Chucky?
No, I'm painting, brother. I'm painting a daycare.
I can see the fumes.
Well, I am smoky. That's my whole look.
Nice.
I'll put you in my pocket.
I'll put you in my pocket. Keep
Probably
it up,
true.
Buster. Well, I was going to ask
Very
you.
good
Well,
ortho
first
plugs
off,
today,
I
by
was
the way.
telling Maria to give to post your link so people would subscribe, but this is fine.
Okay, I misunderstood.
No, this is good. Are you mad at me?
I'll leave.
Are you mad at me?
No, why?
Because I didn't
Why
give
would I be
you
mad?
the background to your new show.
Oh, that's cool, man. I already sorted that out. So.
Okay, all right. So you mean it?
Have you watched my new? Have you watched my new show?
Hold on, I can't hear you.
Right. Yeah. So now I'm mad at you. See, that's why I'm mad at you.
I'm crazy busy lately, but I have seen some of it actually. Yeah.
Nah, no, that's fine.
I've seen some of it.
Sweat man.
I just haven't been
no,
like
like when you offered that, I was like, I took you up on it just because like it was a sweet offer, but I also thought like Tony's probably overextending himself, so I'm not gonna like hold him to anything, because
Well, I can do it. I can definitely do
producing
it.
some great stuff.
Would you?
No, Tony, like honestly, don't worry about it. You do it when you do it. If you do it, you do it. It's like
I guess I didn't know the changeover was going to be so soon. I thought I had time to. You were like, no, it's time.
Well, you have all the time in the world because you're doing me a favor. So you could, takes you a year, 5 years. I'll still be around.
All it takes is one free day. If I have one free day, I'm doing it.
One free day. There's your new song.
Well, actually, speaking of which, I do have a couple days coming up, but they're not that kind of days. Maria and I haven't stopped for months and months, and so we're gonna go on a small vacation and just be quiet somewhere far from other people. We're very excited.
Yeah, that's what you should be doing. Like I said, Tony, like you made the offer. I thought it was very sweet.
Okay.
So
well, I do mean it.
Offer,
I do mean it. It still stands.
I have you on no timeline. I'm not sitting there going, the phone to Tommy, Anthony. Not doing that.
Jim Bob asked if I'm mad at him. No, Jim Bob, I'm not mad at you. Sorry for being. I'm sorry for asking those questions to everybody. I like to make sure everything's cool. I have facial recognition blindness. I have. I'm neurotic.
No, I totally understand it because my emotional spectrum borders on autistic.
Yeah.
Because for a long time I only had like two modes, which was annoyed and angry. So I'm working on that. I've actually added happy to the mix recently.
That's nice. That's a good one, dude.
I don't know if I like. I'm not very comfortable with it. But
well, that'll happen. You officially became a catechumen recently.
Yeah, and I was like happy for 2 weeks solid.
Yeah.
I'm still there. Like I can still call it back, which is nice. But like I was almost like I was annoying myself because I was like whistling. You know, it felt very like post husband duty, where I'm walking down the street and just telling people like "thank you," and they're like, "What? I don't know what the hell you're talking."
I feel the same way, dude. I feel like I've been like happy lately, and it's very unsettling. And it's not even a joke. It is unsettling. It's like this is not
right.
I don't know what to do with this emotion. I'm a miserable person.
Well, especially when it lasts like longer than an hour. You know, it's like the Cialis of emotions. You're like, I can jive with this, with this for like 15 minutes, right? 15 minutes happiness tops. That's been like my record. And then you go like a day, a full 24 hours, and then it like extends into a week.
Yeah.
And I was like, maybe something's wrong. Maybe they broke something.
Yeah.
Maybe I should do the catechism again because I don't know about this. Don.
No, it's good. You gotta get used to it, buddy. Hey, since I have you, can you give me a tour of the New York City tunnels under the synagogue? Did you guys remove the mattress, or is it still under there? What's going on?
No, we just got a stain remover because really we realized it was just that was the bad PR. Like no one was really upset about the mattress. It was the stain that apparently got a lot of attention.
Well, why don't you show us the rooms that the news didn't show us?
We want to know. We want everyone to know that week-old matzo ball soup dries and it looks like baby's blood. That's what it's a weird thing, but it's a traditional recipe from the home country.
Which is what? What's the home country?
Oh, Ukraine, of course. What? Greater Israel. Get used to the term.
Wait, what's the place?
Greater.
What's the place? Where they all converted?
Khazaria.
Yeah, I forgot Khazaria. I did a whole show on Khazaria, and I forgot Khazaria.
Oh, that's what happens, right? You mentioned Khazaria enough, and then it just wipes in your brain. They showed up. Some guys in black with like little ringlets showed up and was like, look at the flashlight, Tony. Anthony, look at the flashlight. You'll remember nothing. What were you saying about it? Greater Israel's great. That's what you have to say. Greater Israel's great.
I don't really like joking about
Don't
this
worry.
because I had to walk through blood up to my knees on October 7th. Everyone I knew. It was a horrible experience. I was looking for my brother. Turns out he was in Jersey. That's a Norm Macdonald joke,
Well,
but
really
I reappropriated it for October 7th.
It really cut out the Molly buzz. You know, we were all there just having a rave, and then that happens, and it's like, is this like a light show? Is this like part of the production?
This is my last show ever. I know that. I know that for sure.
No. See. This is what I found out. YouTube won't cancel you anymore. Really, they will downgrade you to hell, though. They will basically soft block you, so that you
I don't want to
have
hear
a very
that.
hard time for anyone ever seeing this up. Yeah.
Close the door. I don't want to know that. We're good. The show's over anyway, so I'm impervious.
There you go. Hey, great Ortho Thugs today. If anyone's not watching the show, you're stupid. Go watch the show.
It was okay.
Ortho
Good. I
Thugs
didn't
is
know,
fantastic.
but I guess I never do know if it's good.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
Jim Bob
that's
hit
how
me
you
with a
know.
tell them. If you'll excuse me for just a second, Chucky. I was on the night whistle eating thistles on a blanket. People come around and say they don't have that jank kit for suing the pursuant. You don't know what I am because you're incongruent. And I got that fluent with the movement with the sound and the bodily fluid, and I apologize. And this next part will be normal. If you mess with me, I'm getting a perm at a hair salon. And that didn't rhyme, but this next part will. I can say a rhyme and it will kill.
Wow, Jim Bob's got you on the bell. Yeah. Is maybe Ortho Thugs like an MK Ultra experiment?
I think so. I have a song about how Jim Bob's
Have
a
you ever
fed.
thought of that?
I've thought about it. I'm pretty sure Jim Bob's a fed. He's a federale.
Jim Bob, friend or fed? When?
Oh, wait. That reminds me. Jim Bob, have you been working on your expose about me? Bodily fluid? I didn't mean it. I meant a good bodily fluid. Nothing weird. Just like stuff that you would see under the synagogues in New York.
Little matzo ball soup.
Yeah, just
Little
matzo ball
bit of
soup.
this.
Lil Wayne who? Yeah, I'm B Rabbit, dude. All right, man.
Yeah, man.
Now can we get his link, Maria, in the chat? Everybody subscribe to Myron Chuck. Orthodox Christian, catechumen, moving, cruising, doing, and he thinks that he's getting shadow banned, but all he has to do is know that it's never even going to happen. He's good. He's got this, and it's not happening.
Oh, it's God's show. It's God's show. I'm just saying there's the algo demons to deal with, but it's God's show. So it's gonna do whatever God wants it to do.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's hard to remember. It's hard to remember. I have to do that all the time because I'll get caught up and I'll start wanting this, and you have to learn not to want outcomes.
Yeah, last year taught me that. So, I mean, my poor audience who joined 3 or 4 years ago when we first started doing it has gone through so many different versions of the show.
Yeah.
They're suffering from PTSD now. I'm sure everyone's just tuning in okay, here's a new Miranchuk show. What's this one about? All right. Is he doing interviews again? The fuck? Is he talking to Dissident right now? Oh, he's talking to church fathers. Great. What the hell is this show?
Well, it's constantly evolving. That's the beauty of the world we live in. But hey, listen, get out of those tunnels. I have it on good authority that the cops are coming, and you're about to look real crazy on camera.
It's okay. We have multiple egresses. There's
that's
15
smart.
men covers. All we just follow the smell of the deli.
Yes,
that's the good one.
It's like the Underground Railroad over there. All right.
My last name is actually Cohen. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
All right. Thank you, Myron Chuck, for coming on, man. Everybody subscribe to Myron Chuck.
Thank you.
All right, take it
Please
easy.
do.
Bro.
I'll see you in the chat.
All right.
Shabbat.
All right, next request.
Geniuses.
Geniuses. Nice. I'm into this one. I'm into this. Let's go. Let's do it. Here we go.
Centrally control speech. We don't know our way home. Don't know our way home. Thank you for filling my plate. Thank you for keeping me safe. Thank you for all that I see. I keep forgetting to breathe.
Thank you to whoever requested that song. I've fallen in love with it again.
Jess.
Thank you, Jess. I'm fat. All right, next thing that happens. I got to catch up on some super chats real quick. Myron Chuck with the generous 1287. Thank you, broski. Here's your sound, my friend. Okay. Zorch with the 199. Thank you, my friend. Here's your sound. Huh. All right. Snagglebeast, Tony, I am laughing. Put Free Indeed, Old School Hex, and Dreadlines on this list for me. All right. They're going on there. Thank you for the $5. Here's the sound. You're a person of size, Tony. Aren't we all? Don't we all have a size? Made by Jim Bob said, tell them, and I told him he doesn't get a sound. You sacrifice your sound if you say tell them, but you do get a rap. The Jason Unchained said, Austin broke my legs.
Why do you have 500 people watching now?
There's 500 people watching?
700?
7? That's not true.
Do a good job.
There's not 7.
It says 671 watching right now.
Why?
I don't know why. Play something good.
Why is 700 people watching?
Is it broken? We didn't get rated, did we?
What? The 760 viewers.
761?
All right, next request. I'm not going to think about this.
True Blue Carnivore.
True Blue Carnivore. All right, let's go. Is it real? I don't think it's real. I don't believe it. All right, next request. Here we go. True Blue Carnivore. I guess I got to play it here. I'll play it from here. It's got to be a glitch. I'm not seeing the chat move fast. I have 1,000 people watching my... Nah, it's not real. I don't buy it. It's not even real. People usually say raid if they raid.
Yeah, and it would also... Yeah.
All right, here's True Blue. I'm not thinking about that.
So this is how it goes. Settle down. Change your clothes. Change your name.
It's not real.
Catapult into fame. I was so damn close. Who wanna know but you?
I don't believe
it. The breath of life has provided keys to the cage. No thought to rise as I glide across the stage.
I'm not worried about it.
All I am is dust without the power of your love to keep me whole. I am under no delusion. Let me not give in to my ego. So this is how it goes. Settle down. Change your clothes, change your name, catapult into fame.
I was just joking about the tunnels.
I was so damn
Israel has a right to defend itself. It's cool if whites die out. We like it.
may
Yeah.
share the same stage.
There's nothing on
We
that
don't say the
list.
same things. It's only truth that's
Pizzagate,
being.
not real.
Hold on to
The
your
tunnels
soul.
were just chill tunnels where people did chill stuff. Israel has a right to defend itself. The white race should go extinct. It's okay. Just embrace it. Multiculturalism, more like I love it. Got you, Record Massage.
And you're paying them to play pretend. It's the venom and you take it in. When you idolize the ignorant, then you're bound to be the same as them, and you don't care. They're shoving this pipe dream down your neck, cause they don't care. They're selling this pipe dream to your kids, saying here I am, I'm your American Idol. All they sell you, it may smell like it's love, but it's covered in blood. It's in your cars, in your food, in your clothes. Can you tell? You can't tell. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
I just be. What is this? What is this? What is this? Yo. What is this?
It's either a glitch or you're being botted.
Nobody knew in the chat. Nobody knew in the chat. 8,000 people watching. Nobody knew in the chat.
You woo Gorilla Biscuits. Super
Yo,
chatted
Jimmy, what's going on? Are you
$5.
here, Jimmy? I'm calling Jimmy.
Ask him for his opinion what you should do.
Magdalene M. Orthodox cross emoji. Super chatted $5. Which album is this song on?
What album was that song on?
Everything You Want, Nothing You Need by Games.
Yellow.
Yo, do you see my view count right now?
Your view count?
On my show right now.
No.
Go take a look.
Yeah. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy. That's hilarious, dude. You got rated, bro.
Nobody's here. There's nobody new in chat.
There's nobody new?
Yeah, it's the same chat, but 9,000 supposed watchers. What does that mean? Should I end the stream?
I don't... Well, no. I mean, if that just happened, it'll take a... Really?
Nobody new in chat. 9,000 people supposedly watching, and the number keeps going up. I don't know if I'm being bot rated. No, only 87 likes.
I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before.
Could we get in trouble?
I think somebody might be botting me.
I don't know what that means, though. Have you asked the chat?
Yeah, nobody knows what's going on either.
Have you asked anyone in chat if they've ever seen that?
Has anybody ever seen anything like this before?
Hey, maybe you're just getting a glimpse of your future, you know?
No. Maybe this is the last show ever because I'm about to get botted and swatted.
I don't know if that's how that works. It's like, what would be the feature of that, you know? What's the nefarious feature of that? I don't understand what it would be.
Well, if they bot your channel and then report it for bots. They bot your channel and then report it for bots.
Oh, bot your channel. And then, oh, well, there's no bots in the chat, though. Right? You said there's no bots.
There's nobody in chat.
Hello?
Hey.
There's no bots, you said, though.
No.
It's very bizarre, though. Does everyone in chat see the same number?
Yeah, they're the ones that told me about it. It's about to hit 10,000 viewers, bro. And there's nobody in the chat. There's no one new in the chat.
Look it up. Can you look it up?
Yeah, let me look it up.
Look it up for you?
I'm going to look it up real quick. Hold on. I'm using ChatGPT. Don't judge me.
That's pretty weird.
View botting.
I see 8. Oh, 9, 8. What the heck, dude?
What do I do if it's bots? If it's bots, good news is it usually doesn't hurt your channel long term unless it happens constantly. Don't panic or react on stream. YouTube can detect view botting. Don't panic or react. Don't react to suddenly going from 80 viewers to 10,000. Okay.
Yeah, don't react. Don't worry about it.
Check analytics afterwards. Report it to YouTube. Don't pay for removal services. If it happens a lot, you might... Okay, so I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be all right.
I would say run with it for clout, you know?
For clout? How would I do that?
Like, post on X immediately and be like, you should have been there on my last stream. Missed out.
It's going down now. It's going down. Did anybody get a screenshot of when it was 9,000? Because that's a good idea. I got to post.
Be like, I blew up faster than I thought, kids.
Hold on. Let me try and get it before it disappears.
Oh, I thought maybe you got a nice rating from someone.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But then nobody talked.
That's a good idea. I got to post. Well, that was exciting.
All right.
Hey, thanks for calling me about that. That was fun.
Was it?
Yeah, no, it was actually. It was fun.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Later.
All right, bye. All right, now what?
That was freaky.
Going back down. It's getting normal again. Y'all mind if I got, like, just take a quick second? Hit you with an ad? Which ad? First answer. Merch ad, super chat ad, or music ad? First answer wins.
What's that? Kind of.
All right, they're leaving. Thank goodness for that. Music? All right, music. I'll be right back. I need to eat something and walk around.
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
GlossonSquareRecords.bandcamp.com. GlossonSquareRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music. Hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's some fireworks. Oh great, now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want, a punch? What do you want, lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently, this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. What the heck? What? It's going back up. Ah! It was going down, now it's going back up. I hate this. Get out of here. Hold on one second. Thanks.
Up again.
Yeah, it's going back up again. Alright. Where we at with the goal? Hey bots, could you give me money? Alright, hey bots. Hey all of you new viewers that aren't real. Y'all tweaking. Remember a couple weeks ago when Lasagna did a super chat and all of a sudden the number count for the super chat went flying?
Yeah.
Probably like that. What's the next request?
Okay. Sky Milk? We didn't do that one, right?
Alright, Sky Milk it is. What do you think I'm doing? Why is everybody telling me what to do?
Play the music, Music Man. Forget about the fakes.
Yo, make sure you take screenshots. Yo, scrush that yike, bots. Also, people.
But it don't make a difference. Some lose till they die. Some fight till they win. Don't know which one is mine. Better to not think. Every thought is a hook trying to lure me in. But when the line is severed, then I know that shit goes on forever.
Thank you, Jess. Everybody who's not a bot, make sure you hit the chorus right now. This is how I exist. This is real. This is real. Listen carefully. This is happening. I exist. This is real. Yeah, that's right. Wi-Fi, get over here, man. Well, one more request, then come over here if you want. 6 million or it's not real. I think it's clearly not real. Otherwise, it would be reflected in likes and chat. I'm not going to play around with this. I already tweeted that this is real, which was already me playing with fire. Just because I'm not doing that. This is already enough of a... Next song.
Dread Assaults. Oh,
Dread...
wait, no. It's actually Progress. I said Dread Assaults, though.
Progress?
Yeah.
All right, we're getting the hits. We're getting the hits, that's for sure. I got to get some more songs out here. Because y'all keep requesting these ones. I got to get some new hits.
It's Christ, yeah. It's Christ. Progress is an illusion. We are nothing but captives to the delusion that we could get it right this time. Technology will save our lives. Progress is the religion. Babylonian vision. This time it'll be different. The brotherhood of all mankind. Yeah, right. We'll seize it with our evolved minds. Yeah, right.
The millennium is well on its way, and it is abundantly clear to all people that it's do or die. Will we save the human race, or will we be crushed under the weight of unending wars and carbon emissions? Well, I, for one, have not given up hope, not just of saving mankind, but of overcoming all of its obstacles, using science, technology, and endless waves of money that come from nowhere and shouldn't be thought of too critically. Not only will we stop the world from ending, we will stop mankind from ending. Using gene therapy, robotics, and cerebral mapping, there is no reason why you should expect to ever see death. This generation will be the first of our species to live forever. Not only this, but using a vigorous science-based medicinal regimen, we will be able to seize any and all bad feelings before they even begin. Sadness, gone. Overwhelming rage, bye-bye. Crippling guilt brought on by your cartoonishly hedonistic lifestyle. I don't think so. And what does that mean? It means we're gonna be gone.
And when you die, you wonder why you spend your time avoiding signs, avoiding pain, avoiding faith, avoiding him who gave you life. What will you think? He made your mind. What will you make to save your life? What will you do when his light shines and burns you through? What's left of you? What's left to say to him who made the very mouth from which you spake?
What do you mean, Jess? What do you mean it's a different one? What was different? Oh, it was an older version of it. I didn't even realize. What was different? What was different? I don't even know. All right, let me catch up on super chats. Oh, Wi-Fi. Ah. What up, doggy? How you doing, man?
What's up, brother?
Good to see you, man.
You too. You gonna go catch up on super chats first?
You don't mind?
Not at all.
All right. So calm. All right. Snagglebeast said, play the music, man. Forget about the fakes. Thank you, Snagglebeast. Here's your sound body. Okay. And then Magdalene said, which album is this song on? With a nice 5. Thank you, Magdalene. Here's your sound. And I don't know what you would talk about. Hopefully Chad answered. That was fun. Ooh, Gorilla Biscuits sent a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Gorilla Biscuits. And here's your sound, big guy. Oh, I like this folder. We're having fun over here. And then Alexander Lightsworth said, thousands of feds watching. I didn't even know they had that many feds. This must be a military base. Like the ones that Reddit uses to bot people out of their own opinions. There's your sound. And then Myron Check said, this is a very great song. I think we were over there. I think we got there. How close are we to the goal real quick? How close are we to the goal? $25. We got 20 minutes. We need 5 in 20 minutes. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. All right, how you doing, man?
Doing good, Tony. How you doing?
I'm okay. What do you think of all this weirdness?
I think it's AI facial recognition software at work, so I had to blow up my face to make sure they didn't get my full face, you know?
Smart. What up, Chauncey? Good to see you, bro. It's not real. It's not real, Chauncey. Everybody, we got YouTube royalty. We got day ones. We got real life friends. Chauncey, everybody say what up to Chauncey. Thank you, Chauncey. So you trying to beat the algorithm right now? Are you afraid to be associated with me?
Yeah, I don't want it like digging up my past and then posting it all over YouTube and stuff, you know?
I hear you. Can you turn off the fan? I can't hear him. I said, I hear you. Can you turn?
Where did you find this software, by the way?
What software?
Vdoo.
Tego06 super chatted
I found
$10
it
for the goal, not one step back.
I don't know. But it's free and it has very low latency and it's run by the same people that made OBS.
Oh, okay. I love OBS. I use OBS every day.
Yeah, I like it. I don't think I could hold like a debate panel with it, but I mean, technically I could. It would just look kind of shoddy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it does that because it looks fine on my end.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm sure there's a way to make it look better. I just don't know.
I forget last time if we talked about I brought my wife to liturgy.
How'd that go? Oh, you said that she was like,
yeah.
I don't get it or I don't like it.
Yeah, she's although I have noticed that like she wants to like start a Bible study at home. Very Protestant, I get it, but she wants to read more, she wants to pray more. You know? I'm saying, you go to liturgy, things happen.
It's true. Things happen in a way, in a mystical way that we can't really explain. That's what I was trying to say to Dick earlier. It was like, if you, or Vil, it's like once you start going down this route, things are just going to start leading you. Like it's not like it happens in a way you can't really explain to people.
Absolutely. I saw you in my live chat the other day. That was fun. Thanks for stopping by.
How did I do? Was I obnoxious?
No, you were great.
Okay.
I was just in complete debate mode.
Yeah, that guy upset me. At first I felt bad for him, but the longer it went, the more I was like, this is like a pathological ailment with these people. There's nothing that you can do that's going to make them, they're like, look, I have to be gay, so I can't be a Christian.
Yeah, I kept looking over and all I see is Tony like, why is this dude gay? Why are you debating him? Just yell at him.
At one point in the chat, I said, Wi-Fi, blink twice if this guy's gay, and Wi-Fi went. So I knew you were watching.
Yeah, that was fun. Do you think, I felt like maybe I was too calm. You think I should just like yell at these guys? Probably helps views too, right?
Yell who?
At the guys I'm debating. I should just yell at them.
No,
and make
I
them
think
feel
your
less
calmness
than,
is
right?
good, man. I like that you kind of handle things without going off the deep end. You stay calm the whole time. Only thing I would say, and who am I? I don't know anything, but the only thing I would say is don't let them weasel out, man. They always weasel out. You got to chase them down, man. Every single thing you said, he found a weaselly way out of it so that he didn't have to actually contend with what you were bringing to him.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's good feedback because I think I listened back to the debates and I'm like, oh, there's like 100 other things I could have said in that moment.
Yeah, that's the only thing I think I'm okay at is because just from dealing with Jim Bob so much, like we'll get into like arguments usually in front of everyone, and and it's like he's such a great debater that it's like I'm tuning into different moves that you could do, and it's like, you can't do that. You can't do that. I don't have like the knowledge or the skill set, but I can recognize when people are making like moves that are like that's not debate. That's you running.
So you've caught Jim Bob running.
Yeah, I tried to debate him on evolution, and he would I'd answer a question, and instead of continuing down the route, he would switch to another thing. It's like, whoa, we were over here, buddy. Why are you going over there? He got wrecked. Long story short,
I believe it.
Jim Bob got wrecked.
You could take him. I believe that.
Thanks, man. So how's everything going otherwise, man?
It's good. I had 2 job interviews today.
For what?
But it's the same thing I do now. One for a similar company and another one for a company who all they do is what I do is I work for a dealership. So I called another dealership and I called somebody who all they do is what I do, third party as a vendor for dealerships. So it's a little bit different. But so get this. The first one, it was like a 2-part interview.
Yeah.
And the lady, what I do, there's not a lot of people who do what I do, and I have like 10 years experience. So when they see that, they get very excited. Because usually they have to train someone from the ground up, which is a headache.
Yeah.
And she told me that the average person at their company makes 150 grand a year. And I was like,
Dang.
that would be nice, right?
Yeah. That's good for your YouTube dreams. That guy you used to watch about being a rich person.
Yeah, who were we talking about? Who was that?
Rich guy, I don't
know. Dan Pena. That's who we were talking about.
Dan Pena. Yeah.
You said you didn't like him because he has crude jokes.
I don't know who he is.
Is that who you're referencing? Yeah. Well, he lives in a castle in Scotland, and nobody knows if he owns it or if he rents it.
You know, you were at one of my weirdest shows this week, Wi-Fi.
I was. I thought we weren't bringing that up, so I never did. You know.
How'd you feel? I thought we lost you. Actually, I was like, that's too crazy. Wi-Fi's like, dude, this guy's full on insane.
It reminded me because I went back and watched some of your older streams before that, like when I first got a hold of your channel.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, this is like old Tony. He's going back to some of his roots. That's what I thought.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Was it just that, or was it triggered by something?
I think I was just up really late. I drank a lot of caffeine that day and I didn't know what to do with myself. And so I was like, let me just bring this energy to a private stream and see what happened. And it was nice. It was nice. Then I got sent over to Abe Dinkus' show and they put me on a panel. And that was, it's not for me. I don't think I really like panels.
Yeah, panels are weird. I've met really weird people on panels.
Like me. We met on a panel.
We did meet on a panel. Exhibit A. Honestly, it was the weirdest moment I've ever had on a debate panel.
It was fun.
Like you said, I'm usually very serious and calm, and then all of a sudden I turned into the Hulk.
I'm kind of Hulk colored today.
I don't want anybody to think I'm like making 150 grand a year, because the second follow-up call to that was a really nice guy who was very honorable and honest. And he said, yeah, she lied to you. You're going to make about 50 grand a year if you come work for us. And he's like, I don't like playing with people's lives. I was like, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Well, thank you for telling chat. He didn't want you guys to think that he was making 150 a year.
I don't want to be like, hey, where's those super chats at? You know?
Where are those super chats at, Wi-Fi? What's going on, big guy?
Dude, I got -$6 right now. I get paid tomorrow, though. I'll come by.
All right. I expect some of it. All right. Wait, are my numbers back down?
They
gosh.
to like 800, and now they're going back up to like 4,000.
This is so obnoxious.
What is it? Would all super chat you?
I've seen this before, but it's like a Twitch thing. I don't know. I've seen it on Twitch and Kick. You know, like all the big streamers on Kick, everybody accuses them of view botting because Kick wasn't that big, even though it's big now.
Yeah. Well, I would never view bot. I don't know why this is happening, but somebody told me I ended up on the front page.
Really?
That's kind of chill.
Yeah, obviously it's bots, but if it goes to the front page and gets more viewers, Not bad.
Very nice. I was joking about you having to give me money, by the way.
It's okay. I will still. I honestly, I'm gonna bring all my kids on stream, and then I'm gonna tell them, be like, "Hey guys, this week, all of my money's going to Tony."
Yeah, yeah.
And then we can see their live reaction.
Yeah, explain to them why it's just peanut butter jelly sandwiches this week. And say, listen, it's going to a good cause. Look at this guy. He's unwell.
I tried to, how would you feel about this if I dragged my wife on stream one night?
Yeah, feel free.
Yeah, and then you just grill her about orthodoxy and tell her why Protestantism
Wait,
is gay.
I keep ending up in these situations where I have to defend orthodoxy. And it's like, I'm not like that guy.
Babe, I think you did a really good job earlier.
Maria said I did a good job, though.
Yeah. I wasn't, I don't know if I was there for that.
Tria
Fridays
also
are,
said I did a good job.
Fridays are like family day, so we usually go out and go for a walk or something.
Did you see Ortho Thugs? Do you know who Tria is?
No, I didn't, because usually I watch it at work, but my wife yells at me if I go on my phone when it's family day.
Tria, am I good at debating?
Come near you, you give him a 1-2 punch. I know you can beat him up, and if you don't, I will. Let me at him. Let me at him.
I think she's glitching up because that seemed unrelated to what I said to her.
Okay, well, she sounds not white. Is that a thing?
You gotta watch Ortho Thugs. I'm so
yeah,
upset with you, Wi-Fi.
Dude, I'm gonna watch it. See, tomorrow my wife will be gone all day, and all of my children will sit around the TV, and I will probably have to tie them up to get them to sit still, but we will all watch Ortho Thugs together.
Oh. I don't know how to feel
Be a
about that.
family
Is it okay for kids?
Yeah, dude. My kids have unlimited YouTube and Netflix access. No, I'm just kidding.
Cool.
No, my wife is actually, see, this is why men need women, right? Because they put us in our place. They hold us from going crazy, because my kids had unlimited YouTube Kids access at one point, because I thought, I was like, it's YouTube Kids. It's great, right? It's not great. Yeah, there's a lot of wild stuff on there.
No, there's a lot of grooming stuff in there.
Yeah.
A lot of people are specifically making YouTube Kids videos to groom kids. Yeah.
Yeah, and Roblox, which is like all in the news right now.
Why?
You don't know about that?
I know about Roblox because
yeah.
every kid talks about it, but why is it in the news?
So it's in the news because there was, so you know how like all the famous YouTubers now, they all do the pred catches.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, after the basically Chris Hansen style. Well, there was a guy, a YouTuber named Schlep, and he was doing it all on Roblox. And then it would go into real life meetings, and then he was working with cops and getting these guys arrested. Roblox found out about this and is suing him for doing this.
That is a bad look.
Yeah, and now Chris Hansen's making a documentary on the whole thing.
That's the end of Roblox right there.
Yeah, so my wife was early on the get your kids off Roblox train, which I appreciate.
Well, I'm glad to know it. Now I could say that to other people. Can you hit the fan?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm so hot, dude.
You're
It's
good.
so hot. There's this burning city behind me and slime everywhere.
Yeah, you should make like an Alaskan oasis with lots of snow, and it'll cool you down.
Oh, we'll get there. It's about a month away, so.
Yeah, so all right, I have some misconceptions about Alaska. If you could clear these things up.
Everyone does.
Yeah, so is it dark 6 months out of the year and light 6 months out of the year everywhere, or is that just
It's
like
not like a
some
one-to-one sort of thing. It gets darker. It peaks around December 21st, and you'll get like maybe half an hour or an hour of like a sort of sunrise. A lot of times during the winter, it's kind of cool because what it does is the sun will just hang out on the horizon, and so you'll spend the whole day in a sunrise, which is beautiful. Sunrise combination sunset, like it's just doing that all day. It's really cool.
cool.
So
Do
it's not
weird
just
things
like
happen
it's not like a
on December
light
21st?
switch, like it's off and on.
Do weird things happen on December 21st?
Weird things happen every day up here, bro.
Okay.
It's hard to differentiate. We saw somebody eating mac and cheese off the road yesterday.
like on the side of the road with a bowl of mac and cheese?
We saw you see so many things that you forget. Like, oh yeah, there was a guy eating mac and cheese, and then there was a guy, same day, in the grass punching himself in the face and screaming, and you're just like, you know, it's not for everyone, is what I'm saying.
All right, and then the other misconception. What's?
She said in the summer we have hours of light.
Yeah, so is there like a hour of nighttime? Like the
It'll get a
opposite?
little bit dark. But again, it's not like a light switch. It's you have a peak, I think it's like June 21st, something like that. All of a sudden then you have like you know, midnight sun.
It's interesting because you said like you're like around December 21st, so you were like very specific.
Well, I guess I kind of guessed both of those numbers, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
I just, you know, I had to give you a number.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'll have to ask my buddy ChatGPT later to fact check you.
It's definitely worth a visit. The problem is people visit here and they fall in love and they don't want to leave. But it takes a lot out of you. You know, Alaska takes a lot out of you.
How much is a flight to Alaska? Because you can't drive there, right? Or can you?
You can drive there. If you have a passport, you have to drive through Canada.
That's got to be a long drive.
That's the drive I want to do. If I ever get big, I'm going to buy an RV and I'm going to drive that route. And then I'm going to like do like little impromptu things throughout the lower 48. That's what we call the continental United States.
You're going to go all the way through back to New York, back to the roots?
Yeah, all my family's in New York, so I got to see them.
Nice.
But I'm also going to visit
right
Jim
there.
Bob, and I'm going to live in Jim Bob's driveway for as long as I can.
Yeah, and then if you're there, I don't know what state he lives in, but depending on the laws, you can just claim permanent residency.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to claim his residency, and then I'll be his landlord. I'll tell him if he could stay.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that do that. Kind of insane
And then-
thing to do with your life.
Yeah, it is. There's usually a lot of drugs involved in those situations.
It's a lot of people who get obsessed with legal stuff. You know, there's a lot of people that go down this route where they're always looking for legal loopholes and ways to get ahead. And it's like you could dedicate that time to something valuable instead of finding ways to legally cheat people. That just kind of tells you where their heart is.
I live near New York, and it's very liberal, Democrat everywhere, and so those laws are kind of prevalent all over here. And I was thinking, because I saw a guy, he created a business where he got the squatters out.
Really?
Yeah, he would go move in. He would become a squatter with the squatter, and he would just tell them mean things all day until they got sad and left.
And it's effective?
Yeah, I mean, he would do more than that. He would like fill the house with all sorts of things. Like I think he like flooded one house to get him out. I don't know if that's effective. I don't know if you want somebody flooding your house to get the squatters out, but I think it worked. And then he would just like play loud music and do stuff like that.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's
it
a
seems
pretty good
fun.
idea. Hold on 1 second, Wi-Fi. We have an emergency situation. We are 4 away from the goal, and it ends in 3 minutes. I could leave. I could go. I've decided that I'm leaving.
And not one of these bots are even contributing to the goal.
These are the cheapest bots. I got 9,000 people watching. I can't even hit a 30 goal. Is that real? Is that how life is? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I thought this was going to be my big shot, you know?
Being on my show?
Yeah, with 9,000
People think
viewers.
I'm a lot bigger than I am. I don't get it.
Super chatted $1.99.
Do they mean that?
Huh?
Do they mean that view wise or like bodily mass wise?
Nice Wi-Fi. I could hollow you out, and you could be a home for me.
How tall are you?
4 foot.
Sebek super chatted $2.
That would be hilarious if nobody really knew you were just under 5 feet.
I'm sorry for saying that. That was awful. I apologize. I take it back.
Jason
I
Unchained
thought
super chatted
I thought you were
$2.
saying it like because you like Jim Bob and you guys are good friends that you were gonna live at his house. I thought you meant it that way.
Well, I was gonna say I could
Stand-up
live
and
inside of
rescue
you
super
Wi-Fi, but that was so
$2 for the
sus.
broad,
I was
strong
just like, I
tone.
got to figure out a way to say this that isn't awful. And then,
Tanya super
so I
chatted
went violent.
$4.99.
But you
Sorry,
know what? I
I
could have
heard
just
your
not
point.
done it at all. But also, you could have not called me fat Wi-Fi.
I didn't say you were fat. I said you were big. There's a difference. Listen, my mom never called me fat. She always said I was big boned, which means fat, but it has less.
Yeah, you got
violence.
big soft bones around your real bones. Bunch of new bones.
But then I would tell that to people who would call me fat in school, and it didn't help.
No, it doesn't work. Anyway, I
That's
hit that
why-
dang goal. All I had to do was yell,
Yeah.
and now we hit the goal. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the goal. I'm going to say goal for as short as I possibly can, and that's for you guys. It's all old hat at this point. Nothing's new. You know what I mean? Oh, he says goal. Oh, goal. Oh, what else does he do? He said he plays nationalism. Oh, what else does he do? Oh, he says hot dog. Here I go. Go. Now what? Can we get some new? Can we get some new Wi-Fi? Hit me with something brand new before I get back to this music, please.
You put me on the spot, man. Last time I had this whole funny thing ready.
You had a bit last time. I was like, yo, Wi-Fi comes with the bits. He does the thing, you know?
Yeah.
This time you come on, you call me fat, and
Stalfos super
you
chatted
said that you let your
$5.
kids watch
Hey,
unlimited
Mentor,
YouTube.
Can we add harvesters to the list? Thanks.
Maybe that was the bit.
Thank you.
No, I don't have anything new. I think I'm all tapped out. I just wanted to come and say hi.
No, I thank
And
you for
really
coming
thought
on.
This was my shot. But
This was your shot. And guess what? You know what I'm
none
gonna
of
say
these
next?
bots are coming to my live stream.
yeah. Dude, you can have all these bots. That's my treat to you. You can have
Thank
all of these bots.
That would be nice, dude, because sometimes it gets lonely in my chat, you know?
Oh,
nice.
well, I like hanging out in your chat.
No, I'm just kidding. I do. I see a lot of the same names in here who pop into my chat and say hi. I appreciate you guys.
Well, J-Lub's in your chat, or G-Ube.
Jub, yeah, I've become good friends with Jub. He's a philosophy nerd, so he loves to nerd out with me on debate stuff.
And he's
really
a mod
smart.
on your channel.
Yeah, I made him a mod instantly. That's how I keep the viewers.
Nice. That's smart. That's smart. Well,
Jub
yeah, he put me on to Chase actually, and some other people.
Yeah.
So yeah, I really love his channel.
Yeah, he's a beast.
All right, I gotta play music. Otherwise, it's show's over. You know, and I really like you, dude. And everybody subscribe to Wi-Fi. This guy's so cool, man. I freaking love this guy. This is my friend from Portugal.
Straight from Portugal.
Straight out of Portugal.
They actually call where I live Little Portugal.
I was gonna do a rap. Straight out of Portugal. Motherfather MC named Wi-Fi. He ain't know that he's actually a white guy. He plays sides, but not no more. Now you gotta choose or we're getting a divorce. Who do you want? Your mother or your father? Only one. And if you choose wrong, it means you don't love dad. Do you love dad or do you hate dad?
Brought me right back to 3rd grade.
I'm sorry. All right. And with that, have a wonderful
Good night,
evening, my friend. Everybody spam
Love you, Tony.
Wi-Fi's channel in chat.
Good night, guys.
Good night, bro. What's the next request? Oh, let me catch up on Super Chats while you figure that out. Thank you to everyone who hit the goal. I said we would figure it out, but I don't think we ever did. And that's fine with me. Because I'm Sleepy Washington. By the way, I'm going back to the regular schedule next week of Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Because this Friday thing really worked for us. I don't know how many viewers we got on Orthothugs. How did that go, Jim Bob? Was that all right? I don't know. Sorry for traumatizing everybody. Maybe stop being a snowflake. Maybe get your Baba. Maybe get your Binky. You know what I mean? Also, Illiterate with the $2. He says, based. Thank you, Illiterate with the $2. That's a new name. I haven't seen you. Nice to see you. Here's your sound. Oh, Maria says you've been here. And so I apologize if that upset you. Gosh, everyone's so sensitive. But not me. I'm strong. Metal Stoutfos with the generous 5. Hey there, Tony. Can we add Harvesters to the list? And yes, that's for sure yes. And here's your sound, buddy. Weird. And Lasagna with the $4.99. Thank you very much, Lasagna. And here's your sound. Okay. And then Stand Up and Paddle Animal Rescue for the cause, Strong Tony. Thank you, Stand Up and Paddle Animal Rescue. And here's your sound, buddy. These are some sounds. And then to Jason Unchained with a 2. And here's your sound, buddy. Oh, that hurts my ears. I'm going to turn my speakers down. And then Seebeck with a $2. Seebeck's my friend, and here you go, Seebeck. And then we got Zorch. He says blue soup. And, of course, I understand exactly what he's talking about. I agree, bud. Here's your sound. And then Taguch says, for the goal, not one step back. Very cool. Very cool. It's like Braveheart. And here's your sound. And then that's it. And now we're all caught up. And now for the next songs. Tiny Tony 43. So good to see you, Chauncey. Chauncey's a sandwich man. Chauncey's a sandwich man. He sells po' boys in New Orleans. And he sells out. He's making money hand over fist. He's got the best sandwiches in Louisiana. Everybody, go down to Chauncey's Sandwich Palace. Get yourself a real New York hot dog. Get yourself a hot dog sandwich. I'm playing into my own crap now. I'm going to throw up. I'm going to throw up and I'm going to swallow it. What's the next song? Moonsoon? I don't care, bro. No, I don't care what you have to say, brother. Unless your honesty is kind. I'll take you out. I'll bring you on and I'll take you out. Do you want to fight, Moonsoon? Do you want to fight? You want to come on? Say it with your chest, Moonsoon. I'll give you the link. Everybody give Moonsoon the link. Let him be honest in person. Let him be real honest to my face, Moonsoon. Yeah, I do want you to be honest. I want you to be honest to my face. Yeah, that's what I thought. And guess what that count says? Legally, you just got wrecked. Another foe slain. It's easy for us out here. I'm a debate master. I'm like Andrew Wilson. I took his course, guys. I took his course.
You're at 13K?
I'm at 13K, Moonsoon. Oh, I love you too. Sorry. You know what? I jumped the gun. I was always joking, Moonsoon. I really like you. And I got 13,000 people watching me. And it's real. Let's pretend for a moment that it's real. Let's pretend that I have 13,000. I never felt more empty. Did you hear my dog? All right. What's the next song?
Okay. Did we already do Progress?
Yes.
Okay. Intolerant?
Intolerant? Man, can y'all please throw a curveball? Please.
I mean, you have some curveballs on here, but I'm just going in the order that I received.
This is the order. I mean, it's not like it's not. It's not like it's not good. I love you too, Moonsoon. Don't take it back. Don't trick me.
No longer ranting about art. No longer caring what it means. No longer sensitive to shame. The cold and every move they made. The artist died a couple years before I made it to the scene. I threw my hand into the rain.
Huh?
And it was eaten by
14,000 viewers. Hey, thanks everybody. It could be a raid, silent raid. Thanks for teaching me how to make music, Moonsoon. Appreciate it. How did I ever get there without you? How did I ever make music without that advice? I know my voice sucks, dude. I do what I can with it.
Now tell me about the books you read. How they inspired you to death. Tell me about the films you've seen. How they fulfilled your wildest dreams. Tell me about the TV show.
Monsoon, you got no right. If you won't talk to me in person, then you better stop being an op. I'm a good singer, I'm a good dancer, I make good beats, and I'm a nice man. You don't want to make me angry, Monsoon. I hit you with the Orbo. I'm ignoring you, bro. You ain't even a member. You're rude. Say it with your chest, Monsoon. Go ahead, say I have a bad voice. I dare you. Can you do this? Make it past the door. See, I have a good voice. You're wrong. I don't know what you're saying. No, you're not about. Bastion. Ooh. No, but I should release that. Thank you for reminding me, Rich G. I'll release it.
What have you learned from all this stuff? Is it enough? Is it enough?
Here, we'll put Bastion on the list. We'll play it tonight.
And nothing wasn't worth your time. No matter how depraved or dark. As long as someone called it art.
This all happened after I started talking about the tunnels. Murder the Media. Hey, Murder the Media, this is very suspicious. Why did you do this to me? Yeah, what do you do? What do you play? You play High and Dry by Radiohead? What do you play? The songs of the what's that guy? Jack Johnson. We play Jack Johnson. You play Jack Johnson and the songs from the Bends to people at freaking hostels. Is that what you do? Guys, take it easy on Monsoon. He's giving good advice. He plays the guitar, bro. Thank you, Monsoon. Are you trying me? Don't even. You can't act tough from chat. You won't even come on. You won't even come on. My dog's mad at you, bro. Alright, what's the next song? Wait, somebody's in chat. What the hell? Hello? Thanks for coming. All right, what's the next song? No, it's not you, Myron Chucky.
Melon Top.
Melon Top. All right.
Was that Moon Soon?
I don't know who that was.
17K.
I have 17,000 viewers. This is so stupid.
Are We Not Men super chatted $1.99. Nationalism.
We already played nationalism, dude. This is ugh.
Melon top,
Did you catch the request, Maria? Total Gravity said, play the 9th song on one of your albums.
Randomly pick an album.
Yeah, I kind of want to do that now. Tony got rated by Ariana DeGrande. DeGrasse, Neil deGrasse Tyson, Degradation, What? All right. Okay, so let me catch up on super chats real quick. I need a quick break. Let me do the thing. Total Gravity with the 2. Thank you, broski Wolfie. And here's a dang sound for you, and I mean it. Ow, dude. The Cheap Chimp with the 5. Thank you, bro. Chat check the like button. I think it's broken. Okay, thank you, brother. And that was a cool move. It was a cool little trick. And here's your sound. Okay. Ari and I mentioned nationalism. Play nationalism. Play nationalism. Play nationalism. And here's your sound, buddy. I love that sound. I've used that in a song. And then we're all caught up. Made by Jim Bob. Ground cherries, I mean. Glad I checked in. God bless you too, Moonsoon. Thank you, Moonsoon. Why does he catch my eye? It's because he keeps messing with me. Hey, there's somebody here again. Hello.
Hey, yo, what's up, player? I heard you from Brooklyn, just like me.
I'm literally afraid.
You should be. I'm your unfriendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
This is one of the worst things that's ever happened to me. I can see your facial structure through your mask, and I know who you are. Yo, this show is weird tonight. All right, what's the next song?
Did they go off?
Yeah, they just left.
Is that Big Boss?
I don't know who it is. I think it's Danny DeVito.
Okay. The next song is Team.
Let me play Dread Assaults now.
What's Team?
I'll play Team next. Guys, come on. I need some curveballs. All right, here's Dread Assaults, and then we'll play Team, and then 21,000 people watching.
I'm taking screenshots just for fun to act.
Is there a trending page?
Like if you go to live, you're at the top of my live, but
Whatever. There's 64,000 people watching something called Abs. Alright, so videos. Where is it? There's Dread Assaults. Yo, this is so crazy. This show is so crazy. Everything's so crazy. Sometimes on Show's Over, I'm like, I don't know if I can get through this. Everything's insane. It's never not insane on Show's Over. Something weird always happens. What up, Provo? Okay, I will.
Lord, I can face you on Judgment Day. I know. I'm a landing on a carpet ride for sure. Eventually the magic dies, oh no. And night falls to fall. Honestly, I'm out of it.
Thank you, Snagglebees. I'm gonna play that next, Blackness of Darkness Forever.
Lord, I can face you on Judgment Day. I know. I'm a landing on a carpet ride for sure.
Glory to God. Nice to have you, Jacob.
Eventually the magic dies, oh no.
What's going on?
And night falls to fall.
We made it, baby. We're famous. All my dreams. Thank you, Lord.
Lauren S. super chatted $4.99. W all the music.
Thank you to Jason. That means a lot to me. I'm just letting this outro play. All right. Lord have mercy. Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on me, a sinner. Okay, the next thing we're doing is we're playing Team, and then I'm going to play the 9th song on an album of my choosing, and then we'll go, because I liked that request, and then we'll go back to the regular order of requests. And Provo, if you'd like to jump on later, you're welcome to, but don't feel pressured to. And here we go. Randy said, I just wanted to let you know my wife wants to thank you because she thinks listening to your music and stream has calmed my mind and made me a more thoughtful person. Thank you, man.
Randy West super chatted $5.
Everybody's saying such nice things. I appreciate it. All right. I'm not going to be gay. I'm going to play the next song. Randy, don't try and make me cry. Snagglebees, don't try and make me cry. To Jason, stop trying to make me cry. You guys are trying to make me cry, and I'm not gonna. Not gonna happen, dude. I'm not gonna cry, dude. God bless, George.
I'm gliding on crumbling streams. I phone it in. I don't even pay any mind to what you think. You're phony and I know it, yeah. All the venomous years trying to make it clear.
No, that does mean a lot to me, guys. I appreciate it. My weakness, spawn lore. It hurt.
Keep doing my handling like you do. I take it off and give it to you. No, I am this team you built. I'm through pretending the world revolves round you. On such a difficult standard that you don't hold yourself to. Emotionally demanding. Every time I'm near you, you've no idea who I am. 'Cause I'm not allowed to disagree with you. That's why our time together is through. No, I'm this team. No, don't like me. So I'm done being your ally. No, I'm this team. No, don't like me. So I'm done being your ally. Keep doing my handling like you do. I take it off and give it to you. No, I am this team you built. I'm through pretending the world revolves round you.
All right. So I'm going to go to the Hello Listener Bandcamp for this next one. I'm going to choose an album. I'm going to choose Love and Sadness. Doesn't have a ninth song. What about Nighttime? Does not have a ninth song. 1998? song is 17 years old.
Never figured I would recognize. I came back for you. My downside. Vanity, vanity, all my highlights.
By saying fart sounds. Gary Newman with the need to categorize. Inspired by gorillas like Jane Austen. Now this has a long ending and I'm going to let it ride. Did you guys like that? I made that 17 years ago in Austin, Texas. Some said it was inspired by gorillas. What do you think I'm out here doing, broski? Nice to see you, Cinestalker. Definitely Mark Rattel's friend with a name like that. Can you hear the ending? No, I was just joking with you, Gary Newman. We have no idea. We've just let it go. Cringe collab. I'm not cringe. Guys, I'm not cringe. Maybe I am cringe. My nephew said I have aura. No, it's just very quiet. Can you hear it? Thank you. Thank you for my fire. God told me to, Big Boss. Or I felt as though God told me to. I believe God told me to. Oh, okay, DeJason. Can you guys hear the music? I know it's quiet. This part's quiet. I'll catch up on super chats while that plays. Randy West with a 5. Thank you, Randy West. Here's your sound, buddy. And Lauren with an S says W all the music. I love that. Loving that. Feels good. Here's your sound. And then Provo said set a new dono goal or something, and I did it. And here's your sound. Thank you for the advice. I follow his advice. And there's your sound, buddy. I tend to follow Provo's advice. Provo told me to take a break once, and I just did. Provo's like, take a break for a week. And I just did. I don't know. He has a inner calmness that I've never had. Catching up on Super Chat. Who says I am, Big Boss? I don't, you know, I don't. You know what you gotta do, Big Boss. I would probably grab a whip, Tony. I would probably grab a whip, Tony.
Chatted $5. Best way to spend a Friday night. Show's over.
Thank you to Jason. Here's your sound, buddy. Sewer Shark. Alright, are we almost done? I just let this go forever. Alright. What's the next song on the list, babe?
Did you do stop? No. Stop.
Provo said, give me a rare sound, please. I don't usually do this. Usually it's luck of the draw. But I'm going to go in this folder, and I'm going to click over here, and then I'm going to click this, and then I'm going to click this. That went well for you. Provo, that went well for you. Yeah, I've been live since 3 o'clock. No. We did Ortho Thugs, and we went from Ortho Thugs into... Do you know Ortho Thugs? You should subscribe if you haven't. We went from Ortho Thugs and the show's over. So, Ortho Thugs I did for 2 hours, and now it's been 4 hours of this show. I usually go until I can't anymore. What's the next song?
Stop.
Stop? And I guess I have a song called Stop. Stop. Can somebody tell me where Stop is and what it is?
Just told you stop.
Yeah, what's it called and where is it? Like, where would I find that song and what album is it? Like, I don't... Jess, where's Stop? What is it? Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. What's Stop, though? It's on Welcome? Oh, wow. That's cool. Okay. I got you. This was also made 17 years ago, this album.
We say you're in danger.
Randy, we're gonna just let it go into that. I might even let it go into Sand and Sun and then get back to requests. See how much I'm scared. Sand and Sun used to really scare me. Yeah, maybe I'll play it. Maybe it'll scare some of you. We're gonna play out the rest of this album before we do the next request, so I hope that's okay with everyone. Called Welcome. Yeah, it was nice while it lasted, Jess. This is Sand and Sun. This song used to send me in. This song's scary, I think.
Since you came here, it's not the same here. It's you versus you.
can you hold on? 'Cause you ain't got no other place to be. This is everything you've got. You're not ready to leave. It's not your time. It's a waiting line. It's a waiting line. It's a waiting line. And every time you hear this song, you'll recall the ways you bleed. And those who've had it so much worse, and wonder why it feels so bleak. Sometimes it feels like God's a repo man. And life's a ride you can't afford. Yeah, we have no idea who we are, who we are. We have no idea what's going on, going on. And all your little answers open doors to more questions. And once again you find out you were wrong, you were wrong. Jesus died for you, and you know it's true. It's deep inside, it scares you. Here's the truth. Jesus died for you, and you know it's true. It's deep inside, it scares you. Here's the truth. Jesus died for you, and you know it's true. It's deep inside, it scares you. Here's the truth. Jesus died for you, and you know it's true. It's deep inside, it scares you.
Huh?
Grump just requested a song, and it's actually the next song.
Nothing But Us is next, Grump. Actually, that was actually the next request. Let's do it. Let's do it. I guess this is the version. Oh, this looks like it.
You made that song 17 years ago?
Huh?
You made that song 17 years ago?
Yeah, I made it 17 years ago. It doesn't scare me anymore, but it used to scare me. That song used to really scare me. It scared me before I became Orthodox.
In the fog of Satan, devil in many things. So the valley's lifted, the desires stand between. They dream up excuses and mythologies to the voice of reason and stand out by the there's nothing but us, but us. We'll take what we want. Why not?
Protestant.
I forgive these people for thinking I'm sweet. If it wasn't for Jesus, I'd kill them in the streets. Yeah, it's hard for me to forgive
Good night,
my
Jazz.
enemies, 'cause I'm living by your rules, and they're living like, oh, there's nothing but us, but us. We'll take what we want, yeah. Why not? Because no, we're home, but through Jesus Christ. Lord, I know I'm evil, and my heart craves sin, but pray you see me, that I am not one of them. I restrain my passions, do the work of your ghost. Though my words are bitter, I would rather choke than say, oh, there's nothing but us, but us. Oh, we'll take what we want. Why not? Because
Excuse you, got guns and glory?
we're home, but through Jesus Christ. No, we're home, but through Jesus Christ.
Apologize to the mod of my dreams immediately, or I am going to make it so you can't talk. Apologize to the mod of my dreams, Jessica Bowman. While I appreciate the sentiment, don't be mad. Don't be mean to Jess. Don't be mean to Jess.
Metal Stalfos super chatted $5. I found this $5 bill in my wallet with your name on it.
Muted. Muted. Jess is my people. You don't talk about my people like that. Did to yourself, Grumpus. I'm doing good. But God Guns of Glory insulted Jessica Bowman. I don't appreciate it. You don't say bad things to Jess ever. Never, ever. That's Extanglia's wife, dude. That's Mrs. Extanglia to you, dog. How did you come back? We just muted you.
How long do you want me to time him out?
He said I'll be mean to who I want to be. He hasn't learned his lesson. You won't be mean to Jessica Bowman.
I'll give him a minute now.
All right, next song. No, not Jess, yo. You can say whatever you want to anybody. You can't say nothing to Jess. Especially when she's not even here to defend herself. Very sheepish of you, actually, because you know she has mob privileges. You wouldn't say that to her face. You wouldn't say that to her face.
Standing on business.
Yo, Jess is people. I literally love Jessica Bowman and Extanglia Bowman. I love them. All right. Randy. What's the next request?
Sad boy.
Fat Boy?
Sad boy.
Y'all don't know about Fat Boy. Sad Boy, the song. I'll call in tight now, bet. Not interested. Yo, you went back to your old ways. Not interesting. Not interesting. You got cool and now you went back to your old ways. You've been drinking too much and now you messing with the bowmen. This song's called Sad Boy. It's a weird album.
They got skeletons of you and me and Nick and I, dancing bodies saying all is lost and not to try. They convinced me to explore the dark and shun the light. Take my sadness and they magnify until I'm blind. They got everything, music and the messaging. Lure you into being splintered for your 17. Instead of growing, I'm just
congratulations, DJ Terrorist. You know what compression is.
Grow up like they used to do. Funny how sad songs always get the best of us. Tell me how it's all wrong. Tell me. I need a reminder. They invaded my home.
You're cooking.
Show me what to focus on. Now I can't leave it alone. All I think is sad though. Sad boy, what you want? Sad boy, what you want? All I think is sad though. Sad boy, what you want?
Dark Stuff isn't me. I didn't produce that.
I'm just saying.
Oh wait. Why announce it?
He wants happy songs. That's besides the point. Ain't nobody saying that. I'm not saying there's no reason for us to be sad. I'm just saying that their goal is not to help us see that we're falling and it's Jesus that we really need. Still they focus on how cool it is to hurt yourself, talking suicide as if there's no such thing as hell. They don't wanna show you why you're sad and we're secure. They just wanna make it so you're not around no more. Funny how sad songs always get the best of love. Tell me how it's all wrong. Tell me. I need a reminder. They invaded my home. Showed me what to focus on. Now I can't leave it alone. All I think is sad though. Sad boy, what you want? Sad boy, what you want? All I think is sad though. Sad boy, what you want? Sad boy, what you want? All I think is sad though. Sad boy, what you want? Sad boy, what you want? All I think is sad though. Sad boy, what you want? Sad boy, what you want?
What is that? Your phone number? I thought you unsubscribed. What are you still doing here? I thought you left. We'd forgotten about you.
Why is he mad?
He's mad because he's like, he said, oh, more compression. Like I didn't make a freaking choice there. Like I didn't know what I was doing. Like it was a freaking accident. What was I saying? What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, this whole album's really strange. And it's very, like, strangely mixed as well. But Randy said somebody said not as strange as Dark Stuff. I should have told you. I never really... maybe I should take Dark Stuff off of here, but I keep it on because my friend made it. Dark Stuff was made by a person who used to be on my label and also one of my old bandmates called Bluebird. I haven't heard from him in like years, but yeah, he made this. He made one of my favorite songs ever. At the end of this album is a song called Desert Land, which is like one of my favorite songs ever. He's really talented. I don't know if he still makes stuff, but yeah, he was just a guy on the label. So Dark Stuff by Bluebird, that's literally not by me at all. And then The Violence, I produced it and helped write it and stuff. But that's this girl, Gia Jordan, is the singer. Also, yeah. Keep it on. Yeah, it's good. I don't know. I should call up Bradley and ask him, hey, do you want some money? I've been selling your album. All right. What's the next song?
Mr. Smith.
Mr. Smith. Going back to the old ways. Wait, what's going on with this goal? Are we having goal problems? Oh, we got an hour. It'll be all right. I only set a goal because Provo told me to. You know.
I argued in good faith while you built up a case against me, searching for mistakes and joking to your mates about me. I've seen it all before.
Oh, we got botted again?
To what they tell you is the norm. Rebellion in the form of status quo. I guess it wasn't good for business. I hear the things you say. I wonder what became of those who heard and walked away instead of being sucked into that hole. Being sold down. I save my blade for bigger things. I'm not afraid, I know my king. You seem to hate the love he brings. You cannot fly, so you clip our wings. But you can fly too. Just look to him instead of you.
Nice, Metal Stout folks.
The summer man will see you through.
Wi-Fi Gospel Super Chatted $2. My check hit, here's all of it.
Thanks, Wi-Fi. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Subscribe for real this time. Why are so many people like this? Why are so many people who try to mess with my head? Y'all think I'm out here just untouchable with your crazy comments. I'm touchable. I am ha-ha-haing. Man, nobody cares about me again, so bye. Wow, Fuel My Fire. You got a lot of mental things going on, bro. You do this all the time. You show up, you chill, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, everyone hates me. What do you want us to do? Congratulate you? What is it? What is the response that will make you okay, Fuel My Fire? As someone who is also neurotic, what response will make you happy? I love you, Fuel My Fire. You're not weird. You're cool.
Snagglebeast said, can I touch you, Tony?
Snagglebeast. Wait, I don't see it. Where is he? Made by Jim Bob. I stopped talking about the tunnels. Jimmy, we are rising. Vagine fam, bro. Tranquil Vortex. Thank you, Tony. Love that song. Thank you, Tranquil Vortex. Love you. Let me catch up on super chats. Wi-Fi Gospel said my check hit. Uh-oh, my dog's mad at me. Uh-oh, she mad.
So cute.
She's mad.
She's
Oh
so
boy.
cute.
Why you so mad? Snagglebeast, more like Snugglebeast. Why don't I see this message from Snagglebeast in the chat?
I don't know.
I'm not seeing anything from Snagglebeast. Snaggle, what's going on? I haven't seen anything from you. Have you been chatting and it's just not showing up for some reason? I'm a dark soul, but not a crybaby. Geesh. Go somewhere else. I don't know what that means. I don't know what anything mean. Any of you say. So I'll focus on super chats. Wi-Fi Gospel, my check hit. Here's all of it. Thank you, brother. Here's your sound. And you do get a sound. And this is your sound. Uh-oh. And that's a different sound. The Cheap Chimp with the 2 said... What is that, a homosexual Lego? Alright, here's your sound. And then the Jason Unchained with the $2. Here's your sound, buddy. That was a similar one. Metal Stalfo said, I found this $5 bill in my wallet with your name on it. Well, thank you, man. I'll put that in my pocket. Now it's my money. Here's your sound. And then, okay, we're all caught up. Good night, Randy West. I'm sorry that I'm not playing a Cutlass Supreme tonight. Though somebody else requested a song from that album. I want to put a kibosh, was it? Kibosh? On that album. Do not request Throw Yourself into the Sea. Do not request Throw Yourself into the Sea. Do not. I'll delete that album off the internet. All right. Oh, there you are, Snagglebeast. Tony, did you block me by accident? No, now I'm seeing you. Snaggle, more like Snugglebeast. DeJason, you're really cooking tonight. You're cooking, brother. I request it. What's the next song?
Free Indeed.
What are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Free Indeed is an interesting pick. I like that. That's an interesting pick.
Randy said, "Don't you dare, Tone."
I'll freaking do it, bro.
Running out of breath, plant seeds for my friends, ready for death. My life won't end. Oh, put on new flesh, become like him. He took my hand.
Everybody's so emotionally vulnerable.
Sins. Oh, this is not what you were meant to be. Turn to him and he will set you free.
Snuff?
This is not what you were meant to be.
I don't think I have a song called Snuffed.
Turn to him and he will set you free. Seats from my friends, ready for death. My life won't end. Oh, blood and flesh, become like him. He took my hand, he forgave my sins. Oh, this is not what you were meant to be. Turn to him and he will set you free. This is not what you were meant to be. Turn to him and he will set you free. His grace alone is my home. His righteousness is my cause. I can do not on my own. I see that now, and so I kneel before the dawn. Help me to love like you do.
Turbo Diesel.
I wanna be good like you. This gift that I didn't earn, there's nothing you can't do.
You blocked him?
Become like him. You took my hand. You forgave my sins. 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 I'll leave it, yeah. Going to meet him, I need to see him. I've seen enough out here. My Redeemer, I finally feel you. Hand upon my life. Your spirit is my God. Yeah, I deserve to die, but through a sacrifice, you forgave my sins. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins. Lord, I deserve to die. You forgave my sins. Instead, you sanctified me. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins. Help me along like you love. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins. You forgave my sins.
All right, what's the next song? Oh wait, someone's in the control room. We have a guest. Hello, friend.
Hello there. Your unfriendly neighborhood Spider-Man warning you that if you keep messing with Tony, there won't be enough of a body to be ID.
Thank you, Spider-Man. All right, who's next?
Old School Hex.
Okay, your grandfather didn't snaggle beast, but it's not that I don't like this album. It's that I don't want to get into it. Let me see if I could get it on my headphones. Do I have like a copy of it?
Come here, Ponyo.
Is that the final version of it? I guess it must be.
Daddy's watching horror movies. That shit feels the monotone. Mama's such a weirdo. Mama's such a weirdo. Mama's in the kitchen singing. Mama's in the car screaming. Mama's such a weirdo. Mama's such a weirdo. And I can feel the sky caving in. Feel the crows picking at my eyes. Just a rat in the cage. I'ma go to hell when I die. And I can feel the fabric start to tear. And I can tell that nothing is real. Feel like I don't exist. Feel like I won't be missed. Daddy's watching horror movies. That shit feels the monotone. Mama's such a weirdo. Mama's such a weirdo. Mama's in the kitchen singing. Mama's in the car screaming. Mama's such a weirdo. Mama's such a weirdo.
You good, bro? Yeah, I know. I don't like playing this album. This is the last time we play anything from this album.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Throw yourself into the sea. Throw yourself into the sea. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Throw yourself into the sea. Throw yourself into the sea.
I lost myself in the instant. I taught myself to be distant. I caught myself
Mike Dev.
Don't play games now. You're not certain, no.
You close the window and turn off the fan.
It sneaks up on ya. Oh. It sneaks up on you. Don't play games now. You're not certain, no. Raise proper hell in the town that didn't want me. Couldn't help myself. Now it's me that's doing the haunting. Never had no say, but I knew who was coming for me. Around my neck, an old school hair.
It's just a lot for me. I mean, I'll tell you, it's just a lot for me, this album. I almost never released it, you know? It's like, you know, it's very personal. And I never really wanted to talk about a lot of the stuff like this, but it was like, it just came out once, and I kind of buried it in a lot of other albums. I released 4 albums the day I released that, and that's to kind of bury it under everything else. And I always felt like a little bit of regret for releasing it, because it's like, I don't want to be... I'll just be honest with you guys. I don't want to be known for my sad story. I don't want to profit off of the tragedies in my life. I feel like that takes away from the things that have happened to me. It makes them... It cheapens them. What's the next song?
That was old school. That's Dreadlines.
Dreadlines. Let's listen to Dreadlines. We'll play the video. Don't share what you don't want to. That wasn't helpful. Look. I spent 10 years releasing music before I released that album. Maybe more. I wasn't even going to talk about this. Even talking about this is I'm not, forget it.
This dark city is a prison cell for something you want, but you can never tell the soul. A home. You'll be rich if you work hard. So if your life sucks, then it's no one's fault but yours. A home. Dreadlines thicker than a dead end road. Another fear stricken is another soul, you know. A home.
get you caught, kid. Got you surrounded. Thought you were free, but you were just making enough cash to not count it. So astounded when you realize the truth. They do not care about you. Feeling the point of the victim's head. Invincible world, it's as small as dead, yeah.
Jason on James Super Chatty $2. Soft Rider, red sign.
Blur the lines till they just can't tell. Then keep them inside with the things we sell them. Yeah, yeah. Dread lines thicker than a dead end road. Another fear stricken is another soul, you know. Dread lines thicker than a dead end road. Another fear stricken is another soul, you know. What say we go behind the veil? The sea lies there. The whole world's our child. A moment extends into an endless loop, and
Thank you, Big Boss. I'm not bothered by GGG. I mean, what he said, I didn't like it because it reflects my own inner conflict. That's all. No, everything cool. Everything cool. I've just always been conflicted about that album. That's all. Hey,
Hey.
is this Grump?
Yes, it is.
Nice to meet you, Grump.
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm okay.
You wanted to call in about, is there something on your mind, man?
Yeah. So, what I wanted to ask you about, you're very creative.
Thank you.
I was very creative a lot of my life. And just in my life, nobody was ever interested.
Yeah.
And it turned me off. I gave up. I mean, I failed, basically. There's no other way to put it, really. But in my life, nobody was ever interested.
Well, why
I
would you
don't
say
understand-
failed? Can you turn down the stream in the background?
I sure can.
Thanks. The only way to fail is to give up.
Well, I understand that, but I don't know. I tried a lot of stuff over many years, and even people that supposedly were friends were never interested, even expressed ideas that were, why are you even doing it this way?
Yeah.
When we could just not be experiencing what you're trying to present to us. I don't know.
Yeah, man.
I'm not sure even how to express what I'm saying
Well,
on that point. But I
go on.
can't be creative anymore.
You can't?
You're very creative. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say at this point.
Well, let me say a couple things to you. First off, you can still be creative. And I dealt with a lot of the things you're talking about most of my life as well. And what it came down to was realizing that I wasn't doing it for other people. It's like once that stops mattering and you're like, oh, I'm just doing this because I love to do it. And I don't care if people hear it or not. I don't care if people appreciate it or not. I'm making this for me because it helps me get through life. That was when things started to change for me. But don't do it because of that. That has to be real. You have to just do it for you. That's why you do it. You don't do it for the approval of others, and nobody knows what you're going for. That's why I don't really like when people try and give me advice as an artist. It's like, that's great for you. I have nothing to do with your idea of what I should be. It means nothing to me. I'm doing my thing because it's what I want, you know? And so once you have that mindset and you don't really care if other people like it or not, then you're at a good place to keep creating endlessly, because there is no outside reason. You're not like seeking other people to validate it. You recognize that this was never about other people's validation. It was always about you creating and using your creativity to help you get through life.
Sure. It's hard to get around that.
It is. It is. I never got around it until I became Orthodox. Once I became Orthodox, I know you're Orthodox, but once I became Orthodox, it was like, to me, it was like, it just, you know, you ever read, what did Solomon write? He wrote, not Song of Solomon. Not Song of Solomon. Hold on. He wrote this.
Ecclesiastes, maybe?
I think Ecclesiastes, and he keeps saying throughout it, all is vanity, all is vanity, all is vanity. And that always stuck with me. And you just start to realize, like, other people's approval, I mean, like, I appreciate people being kind to me and saying all these nice things, but it didn't happen until I didn't need it at all. And I don't think, and there's no real shortcut to that. You can't fool yourself into thinking you don't care what other people think.
There are many places in my life where I don't need it. but in that area, I've never had it.
Yeah.
So it's hard not to need it. If you see what I'm saying there.
Well, when you're creating stuff, what are you creating for? Like, are you creating, like...
I'm not sure.
It's like a need. It's like something that it matters to you. See, that's the thing, that not sure about it. I was not sure my whole life. Oh, because the world will tell you, oh, you have to do it for the world's approval. They'll say, oh, you got to be a famous artist or you got to be approved of by others, but that doesn't matter. That's just kind of an idea that the world sells you. It's between you and God all day, every day. That's the only thing that we're doing here. And so anything else outside of that is just... It actually doesn't even do you any good, you know?
I felt that a lot. I felt that a lot, that it hasn't done me much good.
But that doesn't mean don't create. Once you realize that you're creating because it's part of who you are, then you're free from the approval of others.
Sure. Well, I never present it to others. So the other part is almost ephemeral. You know, it's almost, I don't know.
Well, I'll say this, everything we create, if it's not for God, then it is ephemeral. It's nothing, you know?
Sure.
Only that which is going to be tested by fire will stand the test of time. So it's like, if we're not creating for God, ultimately what we're creating will burn in the fires of Gehenna. So it's like about aligning what you're doing. Like, why are you doing this? You know? Do you think David, when he wrote his Psalms, he was thinking, oh, this is for, not comparing anything I do or we do in the modern era, but I'm just saying, when he was writing those Psalms, you can read in the Psalms that this was between him and God. You know, he wasn't doing this like this is going to be in the Bible, dude. You know what I mean?
I think about the Psalms a lot. I read them a lot.
Yeah.
I think about them a lot. I write a lot. I try to, anyways. It's terrible, but I try to. Yeah.
You write?
Okay.
What else do you do?
I play the banjo. I learned songs on the banjo. I don't write songs. I used to make electronic music. I used to make a lot of stuff like the stuff you make.
Wow.
The stuff I have that I used to make is awful, but I still have access to some of that stuff. If you ever want to hear it, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, please send it to me.
But yeah, that's what I do. I sing in the choir at church. I'm a chanter in training at church.
That's great.
Well. I do feel that's creative. There are points in that where you can be creative. It seems like you can't from the outside, that it's very strict and there's ways you have to do things. And there are ways you have to do things. But there are spots in there where you do things the way you do things.
Yeah.
As far as I know, I don't know. There may be, in other dioceses, there may be ways you have to do things all the time, and that's how you do them. And I don't know.
I mean, I think everybody takes some liberties in how they read, how they chant. It's always going to be kind of unique. Yeah.
And I don't know. I just try to do what I do. I don't know. I'm getting old.
How old are you?
I'm sure you relate. I will turn 45 in October.
I'm getting old too, man. I'm 40. I'll be 42 in September.
You're with me.
Yeah.
You're with me.
Yeah, man.
You're with me.
Yeah, I'm with you, dude. You know, there's none of this. You know, you seem like you're down in the dumps a little bit about stuff, though.
I'm been down in the dumps for 30 years.
Yeah.
So it's nothing special. I think it has a lot to do with the area I live in, the life I've lived previously. That's not a surprise. I've done a lot of terrible things. I've been a drug addict. I've been all kinds of awful things.
Yeah.
I repent. I'm in the church, seeking to know Christ as much as I can. So,
How long have you been Orthodox?
very shortly, if you're talking about baptized, me and my wife got baptized in January.
Oh, wow.
Right before Theophany, because there was some inclement weather. We were going to do it on Theophany, so we did it right before Theophany. It was on the synaxis of the 70, technical day, new calendar. But inquiring for quite a bit, I've been into all kinds of stuff. I've been a truth seeker, I guess.
Yeah.
A lot of my life. I was into the occult. I was heavily into Buddhism, meditation. Without Christ, Buddhism's the only thing that would make sense. That's the only thing I really don't understand at all about atheism. They don't meditate.
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
Well, Buddhism is kind of like atheism with meditation.
Right. Well, it's atheism with introspection.
Yeah.
The atheists just don't have introspection. They're just contrary. They're retarded. But I had experiences that led me to Christ. Then I looked into that, which led me to the Jesus prayer, which led me... Basically, I was like, well, Christians have to have a type of meditation. Every tradition has a meditation. So I looked into that, which led me to the Jesus prayer, which led me to Orthodoxy. And I was like, this is what's true. And I kind of just sat on that for a while. And then I was in a live stream on YouTube, very small channel. And they had a Discord channel. And I was like, well, can I join and see what y'all are doing? And I did. And they were like, come and join our live chat. And I was like, okay, which is something I would never do. Like, this is what I'm doing now. This is dumb. I don't do this.
Well, I appreciate you doing it.
And I joined that. And then a guy in that live chat was local. And he was like, I go to this local church. And he gave me the priest's phone number, and I texted the priest, and I went to the church, and now we're Orthodox.
Glory to God.
Yeah. Always. For all things.
But you still feel like you're struggling.
Yeah. I'm a struggler. I think I'll struggle forever.
That's our job.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll struggle for all times.
Well, until we reach the end of the race.
And we'll never reach the end of the race.
Yes, we
We'll
will.
be sanctified for all. Nah, I'm not sure. I think there's an infinite gap between us and God, and we'll always be going towards that. And it'll always feel infinite to us. And we'll always struggle towards that.
No. Paul says that we run the race to the end. That means there is an end.
Then you might have me there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the life of a Christian. I've said it a million times. I forget which saint said it, but we're a fish swimming upstream. That means constant struggle until Judgment Day. And God sees us struggle, and that's the point. The point is, dead people who are dead in their sins, dead in their hearts, they go with the water. A fish, when it's dead, it flows with the water and drifts out into nothingness. Whereas a Christian is a fish that swims upstream its whole life. And the struggle is the point. That's all we do here on earth, is we struggle. And God sees that. And so it's not an endless struggle, but it is a struggle until it's our time.
Yeah. I do think we struggle. I think we have to struggle in everything. I think we struggle in our faith. We struggle in our marriages.
Yeah.
We struggle in our occupations. There will be an endless struggle. I even think after the judgment, though, it will be struggle for us because we'll continually be sanctified.
Well, I mean, Saint Maximus, the Confessor, I believe, said that in heaven we still have free will, but it's the will to choose between multiple goods. But no, the peace of the struggle is because of the fall. Once we're restored, no, there's no struggle. I mean, I do agree.
Peace does not necessarily negate a struggle.
I think you're wrong on this. I think what it is, I think you're absolutely right that there will always be an infinite chasm between us and the glory of God, and I think there's a constant rising. But yeah, struggle, like suffering, that's over. That's over.
Suffering, sure. Struggle's not suffering. Struggle is a striving, a recognition that there's more to come. That you're not where you should be. That's not necessarily a suffering.
No, that's the whole point of being with Christ in his kingdom, is that the struggle is over. We struggle now on earth. That's our lot. We struggle now, but not eternally.
But we will continually be sanctified.
I think that's probably true. I can't say for sure. I'm not great on theology, but I think that's probably true.
I've heard that even after we will continually be sanctified.
That makes sense.
I don't know if that's struggle, technically.
No, that makes sense to me.
It sounds like it sounds hard.
Well, I think after this life we are with Christ and no longer against. Right now we're struggling with the fact that we're evil to our cores. But in the kingdom of heaven, and I might be wrong here, but I think you're right that we are constantly sanctified, because what other way is there to go but eternally upward? But yeah, I don't think it's a struggle. I think it's almost like I think it's something akin to ecstasy, though not ecstasy, but like it's a sort of, I don't want to say ecstasy, that's too crazy. It's something akin to the pure joy of being where you're meant to be, which is not something any of us know.
Yeah, I always wonder what they mean when they say ecstasy. It's not what we think, I'm sure.
No, it's beyond physical feelings. It's something. It's, you know what? It's like and I don't know why I'm saying this, but what I think is that you know how like a fridge will be on, and you won't notice it's on until it turns off, and then all of a sudden you'll be like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize how loud that was, and you feel like this relief. I think I
get that all the time with noise.
Yeah, I think there's a weight on us that we can't even detect because we've lived with it our entire lives. And I think in the eschaton, that weight is gone.
Man, it sounds heavenly.
Yeah, it does.
Sounds heavenly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, God says, everything will be made known, and every tear will be wiped from your eyes. It really is. It's not going to be like this forever. And you are living in one of the roughest times, because not only is it full of turmoil, but it's constantly telling you it isn't.
You mentioned tears, Tony. I'm going to ask you. I don't ask people this. I've never asked anybody this. We're men. Men don't ask men this. Do you cry? Do you cry often?
Yeah. I've cried on stream.
I cry almost every day.
Yeah.
It's like every day. I pray and I cry.
Those tears are sanctification.
And it's...
We pray for that.
I'm not even sure how to vocalize, how to talk about it. I cry.
Yeah.
And nobody talks about it. And the saints talk about the tears. The saints talk about their tears. And but people now don't talk about the tears that we have. We should talk about them.
Well,
I think it's normal for people that are seeking to be with Christ. I think it's normal.
It is.
It's what will happen to us.
Yeah. Glory to God that you have been granted tears of repentance. That's a wonderful thing. We literally pray for that. We ask God to grant us tears of repentance. It's a sign of your sanctification. It's a sign of you growing in Christ. It's a good thing.
I pray that what you just said to me will not give me pride.
That's good.
It's just nobody ever talks about this. Nobody talks about it. Nobody talks about it. They don't.
That's true.
It's crazy.
I think that's because of exactly what you're saying, you know. It's a precious thing.
Precious things still need to be talked about so people don't think that something is wrong, for one. For two, so that they don't think that they're deluded, because pluralist delusion is prevalent in this society, for sure, in this world.
Yeah.
Well, Tony, I thank you for having me on.
Anytime, Grump. Thank you for coming on.
I mainly wanted to talk to you about creativity. I didn't mean to get into all this deep stuff.
That's all good.
This is the good stuff, though.
Yeah.
What we should be talking about all the time.
Probably.
Yeah, probably for sure. But thank you. I'm going to sign off.
All right. Thanks for coming on. God bless you.
Thank you.
Let's take a quick moment and then we'll get back to music. I'm going to put it I'll be right back. Dangerous loaf of bread. Look. The devil's main goal in life is to get you to hurt yourself. That's all he wants. And maybe Grump is right that it's okay to talk about some stuff like this. Maybe you guys are right about that album. Throwing an album, having that album out that shows some of the stuff I've been through. It's not as if life is very difficult, especially in this modern age where we're all so disconnected and we've been removed from our identity. We live in very difficult times, but the goal of Satan is to get us to hurt ourselves, to off ourselves. That's what Satan wants. Whether we can be saved or not is not even worth considering. The point is we don't do it. The point is we take our lot in life and we struggle until the end. Whatever that looks like for each of us, we continue to struggle until the end. God decides when it's over, not us. It's in his hands alone. The reason God wants to hurt us, or the reason Satan wants to hurt us, is because he can't hurt God. And so he tries to hurt the image of God. He tries to get us to hurt ourselves, whether through, suicide or through, destructive lifestyles. He tries to get us to desecrate the image of God in us. That's how he attacks God, is by attacking us. So that's all we can do in this life is endure. That's our only job, is to endure. Endure, repent, and try and grow. Try and grow in love. And just trust God. Yeah, that's essentially it, Big Boss. So I don't know. If anybody here is thinking in those terms, I urge you to, whatever you're going through, no matter how difficult it is, just to continue going through it. Endure and repent. Trust God. Pray to God for help to keep you going. Because we're all dealing with it. We're all in this life. You know? And I feel worse for the people who everything is going beautifully for. Because they have no idea as to what the meaning of their existence is. Because they spend their life able to avoid the question. So I'd say whatever your struggle is, just know it is for your benefit and for your salvation. And the only thing you could do wrong is to hurt yourself. The only way you can make that not the case is to hurt yourself. So just struggle, and struggle well. No problem. I mean, that's real. We are in a spiritual battle. There's a war for our souls. But it does come down to us. Suffering produces faith, yeah. So I urge everyone to keep struggling. No matter what. No matter what. And never lose faith. Never think that you're so far gone that you can't be redeemed. There are two lies of the devil. What is it?
One is that you're saint, the other is that you're too much of a sinner to be saved.
Where is it? Was it Paisios?
I think it's a St. Paisios quote.
Where is this quote? Well, basically it's this. There are two lies of the devil. One is that you are a saint, and the other is that you can't be saved. It's that you're too far gone to be saved. Both of those are from the devil. Just stay humble and trust God. It's not about us. Stay humble and trust God. It's going to be okay. TVT. What up, TVT? St. Silouan, thank you. Why can't I find this? Because they don't want you to. I can't find it. Gee whiz, what a freaking joke. I paraphrased it. All right. All right. What are we doing? TVT, I'm glad to see you. Unfortunately, I have some bad news, and that is, what's the next request, Maria?
The next request is intermission.
Intermission? Oh, from Bozos Oku?
I have a quote if you want it.
Oh, Maria has the quote.
The Saint Silouan quote.
Saint Silouan says,
Understand two thoughts and fear them. One says you are a saint, the other you won't be saved. Both of these are thoughts. Both of these
Javi
thoughts are
super
from the
chatted
enemy, and there is no truth
$5.
in them.
let me read it. Here. Understand two thoughts and fear them. One says you are a saint, the other you won't be saved. Both of these thoughts are from the enemy, and there is no truth in them. All right, cool. You got it. Here is... Okay, so TVT, I have some bad news, and that is that the show's over.
Get it. Let's go. Paris is in Paris. All in together now. Paris is in Paris. That's right. That's right. Paris is in Paris. Sup, Captain Ahab. Sup. That makes sense. Alright, what's the next song after that?
Harvesters?
What is it?
Harvesters?
Harvesters. Alright. And then I'm gonna check super chats. I'm sorry if I'm behind.
Ultimately, all this is where we become hypocrites. Ultimately, all this is where we become hypocrites.
That's a great request, Grump.
Welcome to the game they've been playing for so long they forgot why they play it. Oh Lord, watch them pledge allegiance to Satan. Something's wrong with them from then on, they start reaping. Welcome to the game they've been playing for so long they forgot why they play it. Oh Lord, watch them pledge allegiance to Satan. Something's wrong with them from then on, they start raping minds, they start stop their tongues from lying. Oh, 'cause it don't matter if you win the war, 'cause the war is not what they're fighting for. They want you full of sin, they're trying to drag you to hell, wanted and addicted to hate, unable to forgive your enemy. They want you heart and soul. They're demons, demons. Oh, it's it don't matter if you win the war, 'cause the war is not what they're fighting for. Don't give a damn what you fall to sin. To even try to drag you to hell. It's something secret to hate. It's unable to forgive your enemy. They want you heart and soul. To even demons, demons. Welcome to the game they've been playing for so long they forgot why they play it. Oh Lord, watch them pledge allegiance to Satan. Something's wrong with them from then on. They start raping minds, they start reaping souls like the harvesters for the evil one. They can't help themselves, they do what they want. No one's stopping them, they can't stop their tongues from lying.
All right. Metal Staffo says, I've been jamming to this for so long, I forgot why I'm jamming. Well, keep on jamming, Metal Staffos, because this show's over. The only show that's like the way it is. Here's your sound. All right. And then Javi with the 5. Thank you, Javi. Here's your sound, buddy. Love it. The Jason Unchained says, play Trido. Will do. Here's your sound. And then Wi-Fi says, request nice Italian man makes Italian ice for ice agents. And here's your sound. I gotta get back to requests, otherwise this show will never end. What's the next request?
Bastion.
Bastion? Nice. I like that.
What you doing?
This looks like the most recent version of it. Yeah, it'll get added. Maria sees. But I'm running through them now. Did we hit a goal or anything?
Carry on.
Oh, that's all right.
Sing your song. Sing your hymns to the Lord. Move along. Don't get caught. Move along. Don't get caught in the snares. Curb your viciousness, friend. Curb your pain and despair. Set your heart on heaven. Focus on going there.
Have a good night, big boss. Here. I think so, Snagglebeast.
Curb your viciousness, friend. Curb your pain and despair. Set your heart on heaven. Focus on going there. Curb your viciousness, friend. Curb your pain and despair. Set your heart on heaven. Focus on going there.
I get little Ugly Mane vibes off some of your tracks. I don't know him. The way to join the Discord is tune into a members only stream on Wednesday. Sometimes there'll be a secret one, but there'll always be one on Wednesday, as far as I know. And we give out the Discord link there. It's only for members. And you are a member. Unless there's some other thing. Alright, what's the next song?
Sewer Shark.
Sewer Shark. Yo, now I'm at that point of the night where it's like, alright, next. Not that I don't, you know.
It's gonna go in hours.
How long's the stream been? Almost 6 hours. Okay. We are getting through all the requests. That is happening. I might have to hit a cutoff soon. You know, show's over. No request denied. But, you know. How many more do we have?
4 after this one.
Okay, we only have 4 more. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. I'm glad you tuned to Captain Ahab. Jinx, Mel Stalfos. You owe me a cook, Mel Stalfos. Inflation. Yeah, put the work in today. I was also editing up until we did the show.
Games. Since the dawn of my time, their world was never mine. Why bother leaving the house tonight, girl? We both know what it is I'll find. I can never silence them. Still, I'm gonna try again for you. I stand beside myself, my love. Us lost ones cannot lose. No. A moment of space for the ones that we've slain. We cannot face all of our mistakes. I can never silence them. Still, I'm gonna try again for you. I stand beside myself, my love. Us lost ones cannot lose. No.
Adolf, what up? We've been asking about you. I had a note in my phone that said, "Where'd Adolf go?" Maria and I have been wondering about you. Glad to see you're doing okay, brother. What's the next request?
Villainous.
Villainous? Nice. Okay, let's do it. That's off of... What is that off of?
I don't remember.
If I Forgive Them. Good request. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Fuel My Fire. Take it easy, TVT. Thank you for coming by, man.
Basically, you called my bluff. You learned where all the scars came from. You realized I was not that tough. I'm strong, I'm just not like them. How do you define me? What's wrong with being different? Ooh, I supported all these things I didn't like. I feel so villainous. Why can't I fight the tide? So villainous, why can't I fight the tide? Oh, dun, 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 dun.
FMF gonna hunt TVT. How are you, Adolf?
I do not fit. I feel like I'm an accident. I feel like I'm inadequate. This wheelhouse of a laboratory no longer works the way it did. Thinking I might let them win.
What's the next one?
Trido?
Trido. Man. All right. Hold up. I'm like speed running right now. I'll do super chats after this one. Y'all displaying complex emotions with these emojis. Don't think I don't see it. I'm like decoding these.
There's a lot of ways to find out. The one way to learn.
I won't hurt you, Grump.
But when time's up,
I'm gonna check it out tomorrow, though.
Cause all of y'all are flirting with Satan. You all want the same things, no matter the cost.
Alright, I will. That's the last request.
Sometimes it's hard to live for God.
All requests will be denied
But he will forgive
from this point forward by order of the sheriff.
If you stay true, then you'll improve. Just stop listening to saints. Jesus is the truth. Not the evening news. They play yourself a fool.
Too late, feel my fire. You snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose, Buster. There's a new sheriff in town.
That's you.
Where were you?
I'm leading you.
I rode my horse through town. My feet never touched the ground. And you were nowhere to be found.
No? Okay. So stop following them. Jesus is the way and the life. Cast all your doubts aside. You don't need to listen to their lies. Look at them, they are compromised. Why do I gotta say it twice? Seek and you shall find. Child, keep praying, no matter what Satan does. Keep praying, no matter the season. There'll be dark times, but one day you'll be sunshine again. I know, 'cause the Bible tells me so.
the way. Behold, I'll make all things new. Play Factorio right now. Nay. Nay, I say unto thee. Nay. I'm going to finish this stream up, and I am going to decompress. And then I am going to spend a quiet Saturday with my wife. Maybe. I hope. I might not. But I got a mini vacation coming up. I got a 4-day weekend coming up next week. Sounds so nice. All right, next. Oh, let me check super chats. We got. Come on now, people. All right, Snagglebees. Finish with Boso Soku for the struggle. We'll do that. Thank you. We'll be doing it. Thank you. Here's your sound. All right. Mal Stylefos for the Coke I owe you. And there's your sound. And then we're all done. And what's the next song?
Not enough love in the world.
Oh, great. We're going through basically all of If I Forgive Them, Who Will Kill Them today.
Don't you get this feeling like there's not enough love in the world? Always had this feeling like there's not enough love in the world. Don't you get this feeling like there's not enough love in the world? Since I was a kid, emptiness. Can't escape this feeling. Like there's not enough love in the world. But since I was a kid, emptiness, emptiness.
Turn on the fan and open the window. I'm dying.
Falling into nothing. I don't wanna feel like that.
That's also me, Snagglebeast.
I'm so far from love. I'm so close to emptiness. Nights like this can't happen. I'm a child black enough.
I love this song.
I'm meant for attachment. I'm not meant to live with that.
Yeah, I did.
Picking diamonds at the mile. Oftentimes I feel I'm all alone. Looking at him at the apple, 'cause I'm at a man, I'm falling. I know that we were meant to live for beauty.
Yes, Grump, I played it like 3 songs ago.
We were meant to be loving. I know that there's something happening. I know that there's something missing. With the hat and the satchel, I'm gonna find my way to the castle. With the wind on my back, I'm gonna go, stay on track. 'Cause my heart tells me me this isn't how it's supposed to be, and that there's much more. I'm gonna find my way to the Lord. I know that life was meant to be beautiful.
Yep. Forgive me. There's nothing to forgive. I'm just sorry you missed it.
Life was meant to be simple.
That's right.
Yeah, I know that life was meant to be beautiful.
It's true.
I know life was meant to be simple.
You know it too.
I know that life was meant to be beautiful.
Yeah.
I know that life was meant to be simple.
Sweater, would you just show up, bud? I don't think I saw you earlier. We already had last call. We're running through the final songs right now, right at this moment. Oh my gosh. No, I can't do this.
This is like infinity.
I can't just go all, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's all good. I have to stop eventually. Grunt, careful drinking alone, man. I didn't know drinking was breaking the fast. On Fridays I usually have a drink I don't get drunk, but I have a drink almost every Friday. I guess I'll talk to my priest about it, but I never saw it as breaking the fast. Fuel my fire with a huge super chat.
Fuel
Thank
my
you,
fire
brother.
super chatted $20 for Tony to go to sleep and have a nice breakfast.
Dang, Dad. Thank you, buddy. Here's your sound. Did you hear that sound? How many more songs? What's next?
Serendipity.
All right, Serendipity. I'm so tired. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I appreciate you guys being here.
I think they want me to be sour like them. Catch my dip and try to bring me down with them. Can't you hear them whispering destructive thoughts? They believe I'm weak enough I might get caught. What they do not know is what I hear now say. I am weakened, but I will not leave his gaze. I could see you shivering beyond the swaying grass, bloodthirsty, wishing I was in your grasp. Pick this pound of flesh up off the street, telling me you must love his enemy.
Hey, Tranquil, out the woodwork.
All along the way to the monastery, with the feeling that I'm not the man you see. Is there something I've been doing that makes them try to encourage me not to lay down and die? All I want in the world beyond my eyes. I don't know what I for that light beyond the grass. I'd empty my mind and release my grasp. Intertwined with the icons on the wall. I can see that light from beyond my thoughts. An eternal peace that I dearly need. Will it ever be mine? Will you set me free? I'll sacrifice everything I have if you would only take me back. Will it ever be mine? Will you set me free? Please tell me you don't want that. I'll burn down everything I've done to be a stone in your kingdom. Will it ever be mine? Will you set me free? There is nothing more important. There is nothing more important. There is nothing more important. As long as I'm breathing, I'm free to wait for some serendipity. Putting my bib and swallow whole everything that I am told. As long as I'm breathing, I'm free to wait for some serendipity. Putting my bib and swallow whole everything that I am told.
All right, normally I wouldn't do that. Are we at the last song? Bosozoku's the last song, but I'm going to play A Pile of Dirt as well. I'm trying to think of which one I'm going to play last. Snagglebeast already claimed the end, but I will play A Pile of Dirt. But that's the only. I'm not taking. I just want to hear that anyway. But no more, nothing from anyone at all. Please, I'm sorry. This and then Bosozoku, and we're leaving. Or maybe I might send you to Alf. Mella, long time no see. What up? Adolf, unusual reaction to this song, I think. You're like, a pile of dirt, LFG, bro! You're good. It's good to see you.
When we're humble, he is heard. But I'm prideful to the core, and I do not hear a word. So
Thank you,
I return to his church again again and ask if I'm still his. Do my sins keep me from the gifts that you give to us? Your flesh, your blood, your love. When we're sober, he is near. But my heart's an empty void, my mind is full of fears. And yet the darkness inside dissolves, and I know that I am his. He will not keep me from the gifts that he gives to us. His flesh, his blood, his love. Oh my apologize. Propped up inside the church, know you, my Lord, do even look upon me and beckon me on. Lord, have mercy.
Thank you, Tranquil. Alright, it's time for the final song. If anybody has some decent suggestions for where to direct after this, where to raid, I don't want to send you guys to a panel. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in that. If you want to go to a panel, go find it yourself. I want to kind of throw... I kind of want to send you to something like, let's end the night. Let's make it chill. You know? So if anything... Thank you, Nukesis. Nukesis. If anybody has anything, here's the last song. It's Bosozoku, and I want to end with this song because I want everybody here to know that not a single person here is giving up. You understand? Nobody here is giving up.
this happened by chance. He knows every hair on your head. Even in this, there is nothing to miss. I know it hurts, but it has a purpose. Do not say that this happened by chance. He knows every hair on your head.
Could you tell me what I need others
Not a single thing escapes the gaze of God. All of it has meaning.
I'm not redirecting anywhere. I'm not redirecting anywhere. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox, go to church. Thank you, everyone, for a great night. Thank you for sticking it out. It was a very interesting evening. Just, you know, I'll see you Monday. See you on Monday. Grump, I'm going to check my messages tomorrow, so don't feel upset. I'm going to chill out now. Yeah, redirect to Christ. How about we redirect to Divine Liturgy? Everybody go straight to Divine Liturgy. Wait outside the doors until Sunday. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox, go to church.
In a garden brimming with gold and green. No mosquitoes, no predators, no need. I can see you staring beyond my dreams. I can hear you singing a song of peace. As a wave of love washes over me. See the light like diamonds shine through the trees. Every breeze whispers of eternity. I am finally where I'm supposed to be. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. They won't. They won't. They won't. They won't.